All right, and we should be live. Welcome in, Builder Brothers. We're back with some Battle Brothers. Still limping along. Still not yet food for crows, although trying our best. We are coming in right off where we left last time. A little banged up, but pretty victorious, I would say, overall. Surprisingly still going, I will say. This map. This is a map. This is the map of all time, is all I have to say about that. We have just absolutely terrible, routes. We are really struggling on that. We are currently buying and selling goods. I believe we were heading south at the end of last stream. I was just peeking in here before going live. Welcome in, Wolf. Peeking in here before going live and looking at what we got. And what we got is a lot of dudes who don't have enough stamina, enough fatigue. Snack's doing all right. He is Snack the Stallion after all. But Severanth, 63 is rough. 63 is really rough on that. Eric, one of our MVPs, also is really struggling. I would really like to give him a heavier hat, but I just don't think we can do it. I think a heavier hat would be the downfall. I think we could pocket his shield for a little bit more, and we could whip it out if we need it, but that's... I think we are going to have to do that. That's just pitifully low. Do you have a wound? Yeah, you don't even have a wound that's doing that currently. William's in here. Yeah, with his iron jaw, doing a bit better on that. Merrily Fish, one of the newer guys. Again, that fatigue is just so bad. Hey, Slice, how's it going, man? You're still kicking? Or throwing as it is? Not dead yet. We have... Right. Alicia the Clumsy was one of the newer recruits, but is coming along. They did request a axe at some point. I think we were borrowing this. This should be a hook blade. We will try to get the axe on, but right now the pike gives us an extra 10% chance to hit, and I just can't give that up on somebody that only has 54 attack. We've got Wolf, speaking of the devil here. Wolf the Bannerman, I don't think we really need that anymore. Wolf Sergeant Wolf, maybe. You do have our Sergeant Sash. I also see I misspelled Sergeant. With Sergeant Sash, doing pretty good. 93 resolve is nothing to sniff at. So I believe that means he's giving 9 extra resolve to everybody. So he's really helping out some of these newbies who are a little on the skittish side. He's not too bad. Who was it? Maybe we fixed that. We had somebody who was pretty skittish. Okay, yeah, we're relatively close to getting that fixed. Sherlock here has been using our two-hander. We do actually have a greatsword, but again, it's just more fatigue. We also picked up a war brand, and somebody told me that the reason you might consider a war brand is you can swing twice. So I do want to investigate that a little bit. So we put that on. Okay, 6 AP to swing would mean we could move once and then swing and we'd have 1 AP left over. If we war branded, only costs 4. So we could get 2 swings, or we could move 2 and then swing. 50 to 75 damage, 10% chance to hit. I actually think that might be better. I mean, this damage is better for sure, 85 to 105. But if we can't bring it to bear, it's the same fatigue. Do people have opinions on Warbrand versus Longsword? Same attacks, basically. This is just, I think, a higher version-ish. But yeah, the fact that that's only 4 AP, we got somebody that did that to us. They moved twice and hit me with one of these that I wasn't expecting. Oh, wait a second. You're not supposed to use that. You're supposed to have the pole. Yeah. That back on. Otherwise, we do have a nice helmet here, 110. I was just peeking if we could put it on someone. But I think we put on what people can basically bear. Yeah, the Nomad Light helmet is about all you can handle. I really don't think that Eric can put on a heavier helmet as much as I'd like. Warbrand looks cooler. I mean, okay, fair. The most philosophical question ever, how many heads of garlic for 1.5 pounds of dried pasta? Go fish. Workwoman, a Merrily Fish, and Broadmeadow. Still at work for the next 27 minutes, so volume is muted. Try the Warbrand first. Warbrand looks cooler. Okay, we're going to try the Warbrand on him, see how that goes. Seventh here, I'm seeing is probably consigned to Spear Bro with an attack like that. What did we give you? Nothing yet. Okay. I think his future has Colossus and probably fast adaptation in it. That's just ridiculously low. 69, nice. Snack. An arming sword at 57. I guess. We also, I think we fought, I don't remember what we fought, but we fought something that we needed to stab, obviously. So we should be getting our various maces and whatnot. We also picked up a military pick, which I'm super stoked for. I really want these. Who is going to be my picker? And I think, William, you get to be the picky unless you have a trait. You don't. You are probably the guy who was using the flail, though. I think I'd rather have the pick. So the pick, Batter Strike, that can be felt through the thickest of armor and will leave a lasting mark. 4 AP, does 20 to 35 damage to hit points, of which 0 to 17 can ignore armor, and inflicts 40 to 70 damage to armor, always inflicts at least 10 damage to hit points regardless of armor, and then destroy armor as an actual attack so that we can actually just break armor on people that we don't want to have armor anymore. That's super good for somebody you're not going to stab down. If you're going to use bladed weapons suck at doing damage to armor. So the idea is he comes up, he just smashes through the armor, and then somebody with a bladed weapon just finishes them off. Might do that even. He can help our spear bros out. Snack people. I think your attack is decent enough that we could have a flail on you. Flails get to ignore the defense for having shields. They also have some extra head hitting chance. It's just a nice little tech piece for some of these fights. Any renamed it? I mean, we're starting right off where we were last time. Epic, you are still alive, my man. Where did you go? I saw you a second ago. Oh no, wait. Did you die? Epic did die, didn't he? Yeah, that's right. You died in the horrific necromancer fight. Hopefully you all make it to the end of the stream. Well, I hope you all make it to the end of the stream too. We also have these really nice kite shields that, again, we just can't put on. They're extra fatigue compared to this by 6. We just can't afford it. Not at all. Okay, I think we are rearmed and ready to go. We are... Oh, also we have just one little wound here, so we're ready to fight, basically. And if we hop into town, there's no more missions here. We have a taxidermist. I think, didn't we make some dog armor? Yeah, we made dog armor because Merrily Fish is a hound master. And we have Lord the War Dog. Yeah. Okay, it's coming back. Also, is everyone that's using a spear using the good ones? They are. And inventory's okay. Okay, I think I'm finally caught back up. Anything we need to buy here? We have lumber at a fine price. We'll take that before we leave. This is a really good price for healing stuff. We'll just take a click of that just to keep that nice and high. And 4 days, 3 days, 5 days, 3 days, but we've almost eaten through it. I think we're, well, yeah, okay. Grab one click. Okay. I think we're finally ready to rock. Now, we want to be trading stuff, and I think to trade stuff, we obviously need to go south. I think that's the better bet. Yeah. Question is which way. This is the better loop. but it doesn't really have the southern. So I think we're going to try to do over here at least once. So let's head down to Gronenberg and see what we can do. Slice says, I like 7 in the front row and 5 in the back, a little harder to flank you. Agreed. Does that say 15 brigands? I guess most of them are thugs. I think I might take that fight. 15. We have 12, so we're outnumbered by 3. But if they're just thugs, there should be plenty of guys who just can get got. Alright, I think we can do this. I think thugs are just freebies. 6 brigands. I would prefer if we didn't do this in the mountains. Alright, come here, you. Alright. Easy warm-up fight, guys. Easy warm-up fight. We're not going to have any repeats of things that didn't happen in this game. I'd like to approach from this side, but I have a feeling they're going to take the high ground. We got 2 dumb trees right in the middle. Make those see-through. I think I want to try to go this way. And I think I'm going to try to take this as our starting position. Alright, you guys can definitely not move up. Okay, Abby. 65, 65. You actually have a, what was that, short sword? Axe. Okay, nothing super dangerous here. Let's just take somebody who is gonna flank us. Beautiful! Beautiful! Less beautiful. Alright, that is a great start. Okay, they've already taken ground I wanted. Little Zergling rush here. The way Battle Brother says brigand? What do you mean? You could draw a giant octopus with your exploration. Fair enough. Merrily Fish says, I'm allergic to dogs. You'll have to live out your dog-owning fantasy in Battle Brothers then. Is that my brain you have in the inventory? Just pieces of it, actually. This will be over fast. For which side? Okay. I gotta remember, I was doing some recording for Order of the Griffin yesterday, and, spoilers, we had a bunch of people who got to Polearm Mastery, so I gotta remind myself, I don't think anybody here has Polearm Mastery. Alright, Sherlock is our two-hander, but he starts with a crossbow out. Let's see how happy we are that we do that. Not very happy. And I think we will move up. You have people in the way. I like that they sent some morale debuffs to the front. Very helpful, actually. Alright, now we're gonna get a little overwhelmed on this side. I kind of think I want a spear wall right here. Yeah, and you just hold that point. And then the killers are going in. 52. I don't even think we have to... Yeah, we're not going to do the special hit. I think we just kill these guys. Alright, this is our pick. And look at that! Somebody who has some armor I don't want. That's a convenient test. Yep, and all of his armor gone in one hit. Beautiful. Merrily. And Merrily, I think we're actually going to step up, swing, and release the hounds! And I'm going to put him here because I want him to run to them. I doubt he will, but we'll see. Oh, what a good boy! And he even takes the high ground! This might be the smartest brother in our company at the moment. I can't confirm that, but... And then we stab him because he doesn't have armor. Makes the spears a lot better. Good. Excellent. Alright, Slice, try not to take all the XP. I know you can. 88. 88. Little whiff. Alright, that's alright. He's just sharing. He's just sharing. Wolf gets a good stab in. I gotta be a little bit careful. We do have an axe near somebody without a shield on. No, we don't. Oh, it's like we're professional mercenaries or something. Don't you dare hit the good boy. Alright, he wants to go next. 60% chance, 73. I think I'd rather get rid of an archer if we can. Alright, now we gotta test out our Warbrand technique here. We can actually move 2 and still swing. There it is. Is there another, like, upgrade to this weapon, or is the next one up truly the longsword? Alright, that was alright. We did hold that enough, I think. A little unfortunate there. Yep. Yep. Slice with his good shield. You know, I am going to take this opportunity, I think, and we're going to put our shield on. I think we're going to move up. Alright, take the swing because it's XP. That's, I don't know. I don't like swinging at people who are running away because they're already done for, but... you probably aren't going to be overwhelmed, Tut. Go ahead and take a second swing. Good job. Nice. Okay. And we're kind of in an awkward spot here. I guess we'll just take the swing. Nice. Alright, slice. Alright, slice. Weapons free. Nice. Up and kill him. I guess we're gonna sprint after the range characters quick with the south side. Wow, they just really want that high ground. This is like the guy who watched a guide video and they're playing like League of Legends or something, and like the video gave a piece of advice, and without any context, they just keep doing the thing, even though they don't actually understand why you would do the thing or why you wouldn't do the thing. They're just like, I have to gank middle. Have to gank middle. He's like level 3 and everyone else is level 7. He just keeps showing up there, dying. Abby just absolutely dominating this fight. Brigand? Hey, David, welcome in. Like Brigantine. I ended up getting Age of Wonders and all the DLC. Pretty nice game. It is a pretty nice game, isn't it? What are we gonna do with Mr. Warbrand? I don't want this guy to get away. Anyone who fights me becomes XP for the Horde. Step up, and I don't want this armor, so I'm just going to go ahead and do the armor break. Okay, we broke his helmet. Surround bonus here. Slice, I think you are done with your rampage, unless you can... No super far hurler. Let's move up. What a good warm-up fight. Don't you dare. Not gonna be able to hit anybody here. I doubt that's gonna allow me to hit that guy. Cool. Alright, Warbrand steps up and ends it. Hey, cool. Don't think I'm letting you go. You are XP, friend. Doggo, get up here. Nope, we're gonna try to run him down. Okay, I think he's slower with the armor on. I don't think we're gonna catch him. All right. It's over. We're not gonna catch him. Not with the dog being that slow. All right, what do we get? We got Alicia the Clumsy and Seventh both got levels, and pretty garbage loot, which we kind of knew. Okay, I don't even think, did we take any actual damage? I don't think so. I don't even know if we took a hit. I think we had like one arrow poke someone. Very nice. All right, Severanth, you are definitely looking at fast adaptation here. At least your resolve is fine. Take the fatigue, actually. And we're going to need a lot of HP, so I think I'm starting in on that. I'm going to chance not going Colossus first, because we could get XP by hitting things with fast adaptation. So you need to survive long enough to be awarded Colossus. And Alicia the Clumsy has Colossus already. 3 attack. HP is already fixed. We'll take fatigue. You are a possible frontliner. I think we started you back here just to keep you safe for a little bit. Let's get some melee defense. Okay, this attack is kind of mid. Could be a dodgy person. We could gifted on you. You're not top tier. I think we are going to gifted here. Seventh should be looking at pink slip. If a pink slip is a metaphor for blood and bandages, then yes. Oops. All right. 3 more attack. 3 more defense. Your HP is basically fixed. We'll take the fatigue. Okay, that's looking a lot healthier. All right, now we saw another group. Where did they go? I think they went this way. Hey, friends. We should fight not in the forest, though. You should leave the forest, because I have bad experiences with the forest. No? All right. I'll probably regret this. Brigand. English is a funny old language, isn't it? All right. No range. Also, I love this terrain far more than the disgusting ones we've been doing lately. Wolf, I kind of want to give one of the range people this spot. So, trade him. All right. Abby is going to take the chance to grab high ground. We will take a pot shot. 30, 60... No good. Okay, double pikes is a little dangerous, but nothing else particularly. Heh, sucker. They're gonna go before he goes anyways, so I'm just gonna wait. All right. I think we're mostly going to shift north. We'll have these 4 guys take out these 2, and everyone else will shift up here. So I'm actually going to make room. Get a lucky hit. No lucky hit. Come on up. And a bonk. No bonk. Wow. Okay. We do have to hit the guys. Team. We do have to hit them. That's just leather armor. I don't really care about that. Let's break it. I really feel good having the strategic option of that guy. I don't know if it's that great, but it feels great. Because we can do stuff like that and actually kill people. All right, now you... If I go here, that would be good for countering him, but then he'll step up and hit me. I think I'm just gonna go here. Slice. Lucky. Okay. Still a hit. Still a hit, even if it's not the one I really wanted. Alright, you're gonna step here and be able to hit, so go here. Ooh. Ooh, I don't love that. I don't love that at all, if I'm being honest. Step here and bonk? No bonk. That was not what I was thinking they would do. Interesting. Lucky. All right, Abby, now's your moment. No, Abby, that was your moment. Can't get to anyone within 2. That's unfortunate. I think we're going to take the high ground. Oh, cheeky. Cheeky. Lucky hit. That was only a 34%. Slice just working on getting that next set of brain damage here. All right, we got to get some stabby stabs in. All right, lucky hit. There it is. All right, I'm chancing it. I don't want him just to be able to free swing. All right, bonk. Finally. No good. All right, Slice. This is kind of important that you actually kill this guy, please. Okay, plenty of wounds at least. All right, his armor's already falling apart. Let's just hit him normally. We get damage through his armor if we hit. There we go. There it is. All right, they're starting to have panic problems. We do not have morale points. Just take a swing. I clinch every time those range 2 guys get to go. Thank you. Okay. All right, friend, you're gonna have a bad problem. 58. Unfortunate. Stupid shield. Okay. Engage. Swing. I think we've got this. I'm gonna head up that way. Let's just get in position. Sure. And bonk. Oh, I didn't even need to bonk. He was already breaking. All right, step up. Hit him. Nice. Good job, William. Man, that pick. Where have you been all my campaign? No, we're gonna run him down. That's probably worth stabbing him. I don't know. I'm feeling a little lazy about that on him, but yeah. I mean, even if we just sell the stuff, right? All right. What? What? Oh no. Speaking of being lazy. All right, can somebody fill this hole in before he... Okay, what the heck? Apparently I didn't give knives to the new guys. See, even Slice has a knife. All right, daggers out, boys. You know what? 2-2. You are not going to have it. You're not going to have it. We already said you didn't have it. You have a mace. Okay, stab. There it is. Okay, that was a little embarrassing. Abby's stealing my kills. I don't think you're one to talk about that, Slice. Okay, that went well, and some of the new guys got XP. I guess the stabbing was worthwhile. We did get a worn mail. And a padded dented nasal helmet. That's not bad. Well, pikes. We'll repair and sell those. Oh no! Ah. That's worth way more. Probably shields are worth more than those. My pack rat life. The downside of poachers coming back to bite me yet again. Where's the like guy with a cart start that just doubles my inventory? All right, unfortunately, we arrive at night. I do want to sell and I do want to look at people, so we're just going to camp here quick. All right, what do we got? Armor, weaponsmith, kennel. Yeah, we came through here recently. Marketplace. Please be a decent sell price. 17's not the best, but it's not the worst. Okay, let's at least get rid of a couple things. I probably don't need that many arrows. I don't need an extra... No. But I want it. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Normal spirits can go. I don't like short swords. Those can go. I don't need a spare. I don't need any of those. I need to repair these before I sell them. All right. I think I just need to get rid of the longsword. If we're ready to jump up, we'll jump up to the great sword. I really don't want to do that, though. All right, I made some room. We need to buy the freaking cart. How much is the cart? Donkey, 5,000. Also, we have room for another retinue if we actually get money. Unfortunately. Tavern. We're not going to do any of that. Ooh, metal pauldrons. Nice. Plus 40 durability. Alright, not there yet. Higher wise. Alright, we don't have anybody here that I can get. We ride on. Actually, maybe we grab a second hound. They are supremely useful. Chomper, Brawler, Hound the War Dog. That's like Dog the Dog. Yeah, you're in, buddy. Alright, we can put... We have one here, and I can't give you two, unfortunately. But we can do one down on this side. I like having that option. Also, knife fix. You have such... Maybe it's because your attack is literally so bad I don't think you'll ever actually hit anybody. You also are bad, but you're not as bad. That's an expensive donkey. I guess it's like a cart, not just a donkey. Alright, tut. You are definitely taking fast adaptation. You are so bad. Your future is death. Death is in your future. Have some melee defense. Let's fix that problem. That's not even a high roll. I'm going to take the fatigue. Yeah, death is in your future, right? I don't know what to tell you. All right, Merrily Fish did manage to survive. We did level up. We have Colossus. HP is done. Melee attack, melee defense. A bad roll on fatigue. I think I'm going to finish fixing your resolve. And I think your attack's bad enough. I'm going to get you fast adaptation too. You don't have a long career ahead of you. Spoilers. All right, we march. Can I be the dog? No, we can't name dogs for some reason. They come with a name. They come with their forever name, and we're not allowed to rename them for some reason. Just RP is the dog. Okay, Merrily Fish is ever so slightly wounded. We're gonna take a 9. Marksman and Raiders. Okay, this is actually a little step up. The Brigand. Holy moly. What? I leave for 5 minutes and the world goes to shit. Clean up all this mess. How do you guys even need help? You literally are better equipped than I am. Alright, they're gonna stand back and shoot at me. This dude's a little spooky. I'm not gonna move up until my melee guys can position. Alright, Abby, it would be absolutely hilarious if you literally just headshot and killed this guy. Okay, well, he's still a little overwhelmed. On the cultist start, you start with this weapon. It is so good. It's a two-hander that just kills people if they're not wearing helmets, essentially. Okay, most of them have gone. Let's start our stutter step forward. All right, lucky hit. No lucky hit. We'll wait because I actually could go further. All right, now I can't count on these guys protecting me for sure, so. You went pretty late in the round. I think you're gonna shield wall. Yeah, that's right. You guys should definitely go in there first. Someday we'll be as cool as these guys. Someday. I actually think, Eric, you're gonna put your shield on. This is a little spooky. Eric is probably our current MVP at the moment. I don't think we need the shield wall. A real fight, yeah. I kind of wish we didn't have the caravan in here. They're going to end up KSing a whole bunch, but conversely, maybe then if we're careful and we don't take any damage, we can just take that second fight right away. And Blasterbot with a $10 super chat. Thank you, my friend. Due to remodeling, I'm now awake 4 hours early before my 12-hour shift. Oh, that sucks. Have some money and encouragement. May the peasant mob, disguised as armed merchants, not die horribly. That's right. We are definitely not poachers. We are disguised armed merchants. That's right. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Just in case, I don't remember if I saw you on there or not, Blaster. Oh, I didn't pin it. Okay, time out quick, guys. I'm going to pin the link to the Discord. I need to just remember to do that for a while. Let me grab that real quick. Copy. Paste. Send. And then pin. If you're not already in there, we do have the Discord up. It is on quite heavy lockdown at the moment, where if you'd like to join and receive notifications, is what I'm mainly using it for at the moment, you are welcome to do so. If you are a channel member, you have to link your Discord and your YouTube, and it'll auto-assign you a role where you can talk and chat and post funny memes, etc., etc. So far, I'm pretty happy with it. I just got the emotes running last night, so, you know, getting my 1%ers in. I'm very frustrated with how bad the notification system is on YouTube. I don't think that's a surprise to anyone here, but it is very frustrating because sometimes I do just kind of spur of the moment want to stream in a couple hours, and I don't have a way to notify people otherwise. So I really don't want to go to the cesspool that is Twitter. So yeah, I'm gonna try that way. Unable to accept invite. That should be live. Let me double check myself. Server settings, invite. It's been used 41 times. Okay, I'm not going to try to detect that at the moment. That should be live, though. Make sure you don't have a pop-up blocker blocking you. Alright, let's rest. There's a notification system. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. 34% chance. I'm gonna try to hit that guy and just hope that we hit somebody else. Or we could hit him anyways. Okay, now we had a pretty nasty little head hit here on Snack. I think let's just wait. Let's just wait. I need a toot toot. Very worried about this guy. Come on, guys, get in there. Get in there. Draw their heavy hitters. Tell you what, we're gonna go wide with Merrily and release the Hound. I love that he actually starts with confident morale. The extra 10% actually kind of matters for a dog, so that's very cool. All right, somebody's got to do it. Severance is the man to do it. You. After all your cowardice, now you decide's the time. This is what's wrong with caravan guards these days. All right, my Warbrand is just like out in the middle of nowhere. You know what? I'm really leery about Snack moving up to a war pick and just getting got. Hut, you're in. What do I want to do here? I think 33% chance. I think I'm just gonna lob some lucky shots. I'm gonna try to take out that crossbow. What are the polearms the caravan guards are carrying? Yeah, they're bill hooks. Really, really good. They're good against armor. That's the main thing I remember. Good against armor. So is our pole mace, if we can get him into position. Alright, we're just gonna... We don't have rotate on Snack yet. I think he's just gonna rotate himself around. Okay, our war pick is out of position. Man, these caravan guards really messed up my formation. Okay, what do we want to do here? You know what? I think we're gonna rotate here. And we're gonna bonk. Yeah, I think that's okay. Wolf says, I wonder if the examples they looked at were ceremonial, though that's a lot of metal at the end of a pole. Yes, it definitely is. I think part of the use was the hook part was for grabbing people in the other line and kind of like pulling them out of position or tangling up their shield so that the guy next to you could kill them. Yeah, very, very technical, complicated weapon. This is like really advanced compared to like a hooked blade, which is what I normally would call a bill hook, but I do think that is incorrect. Okay, up to here. I keep expecting him to, like, reap or whatever that stupid attack is called. Alright, and poor Abby just doesn't have clear shots. We're just gonna keep lobbing shells. Alright, we got him. Stupid crossbow. Nice. Okay, now, see, you let me in, I can do some work. I do think I am gonna take this. Okay, a hit. Let's go for a bonky bonk. Hit him but didn't stun him. Okay, here... Oh, I couldn't make it. Alright, we'll go up here and try for a lucky head hit. No luck. Okay, Slice, I don't think we need to be cheeky here. Just work on that guy. It's probably not even worth throwing into a kite shield. I don't know. It does at least give him some fatigue. Alright, our pick is arriving on the scene. That's unfortunate. I was trying to KS that. Okay, get up here. Alright, let's just go for the kill. Rats. Tut. Start circling around. There's a cluster. Doggo takes the kill. Who gets the XP if the dog kills somebody? Is it just lost XP? I really don't have a good spot for you. Somebody doesn't have anybody in the way. That's unfortunate. Step up and slice. Didn't kill him. Height. Nice job, William. Those guys having polearm mastery is so good. Alright, KS, nice. And we can base that archer. Let's move 2 because we can get an attack off. Alright, we're definitely just cleaning this up at this point. Do we lose the XP? Aww. Is there magic people in this game? Not that you can recruit. There's some goblin shaman magic, and there's necromancers. We encountered a witch in Order of the Griffin, but it's not like a unit. It was just like an event witch. I think there are mods that let you do necromancy and stuff if that's your thing, but I haven't tried it. Doggo hungry eats XP. I just gotta flail desperately at the dude who hooked me. Alright, easy peasy. You're done. Alright, let's just clean this up, boys. Big hit, finish him. That was not a big hit, and you didn't finish him. Too many NPCs in this one. I think I could have probably finished this quicker without them. Whoops, shoot. That was not the right guy to pass. Alright, well, I'm just feeding the dog, apparently. They look really professional with their matching gear. Sigh. Alright, Seventh got a level. We got the Warren. Okay, Warren is better of the two, and we did get a helmet. Oh, another military pick. Alright, that was worth it. Do we have anyone else who's good enough? Snack could actually use it, but I would have to give up my flail, which I do like the option of having that. Alright, Severanth, you did survive, and you did level up, so as promised, you can have Colossus. Attack. Still a minimum roll on defense. Definitely taking the fatigue. Do we just take a 6 on initiative? I mean, initiative's not terrible. That's a high roll. I really don't want to just take a 1. Maybe we could work our... I don't know if you're a dodge character. Alright, we'll just take the initiative. It's so high. Better to go sooner rather than later, even if you're not using the stat for anything else. Alright, can we immediately take another fight? You're a little bit wounded and your armor's broke. I could take another fight if I switch up gear. A bruised leg. Okay, you are kind of down and out. Alright, if Tut sits out, and we just switch you to a different set. Let me do this quick while I'm thinking about it too, because I keep forgetting. All right, he's still down a bit of HP, so we need to be careful. We'll have Sherlock come and support him. I think we can take a second fight here. It's only 8. I think we can do it. One of the concepts somebody was talking about in one of their videos was fight density, and I definitely agree. You want to be taking lots of fights, because that's how we get levels. Like, if we go a day without fighting, we go a day without getting a level. And that's bad. That's bad. Okay, a lot of really spooky two-handers. Holy moly. I don't love that. Abby, you want to just, like, take one of these dudes out, like, right now? That'd be cool. Yeah, like that. Man. Oh, that's a decision. I think I have to engage that. If I don't, they're going to be happy to shoot at me. And as we've seen, apparently the enemy are actually able to hit with their archers. Alright, move up. Alright, Sherlock, this would be hilarious if you just, like, one-shot him. Okay, that was not a one-shot. I'm very leery about just stepping up with him. Yeah, we will take that. Okay, we said we need to be careful with Snack. Yeah, we need to be really careful with Snack. I'll tell you what, you can do flank duty for now. Alright, let's do it, Eric. It's all you, man. There you go. There you go. Okay, I think we're gonna... What was that? Oh, shoot, that's a not... Oh, I can't step there. Shoot. I thought I could step there. Okay, that was a bit of an oof. Alright, move here. Alright, Slice, I am perfectly okay with you KSing this. That was a whiff. Over here. Okay, they all waited. Yikes! Okay, don't love that. I don't love that at all. Okay. I want this guy to not exist anymore. I can't attack over a rock. Alright, good to know. Alright, we need to end this. ASAP. Wait. Alright, please kill this guy. That was not a kill. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I got myself in so much trouble. Oh, I got myself in so much trouble. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. If I move up, you're gonna be able to hit me. You can take that spot. Alright, Marilee, you lost your shield. I think it's time to deploy the doggo. Deploy the missile. Excellent. Good boy. You should have attacked the archer, though. Alright, Tut. Thank you. Alright, you need to put your shield on. This has become a cluster. Alright, just lob one. Nice hit. I gotta do it. Okay, at least we hit. Okay. Man, this is not good. This is not good. Snack, no! Alright. Save a life, kill an archer. That was not it. Alright, step up and kill. Alright, just defend yourself. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Guys, this is not it. I could push him. That would make this a lot safer. Okay, okay, and then I think we're gonna deploy the other dog. I'm very concerned here. Alright, keep flanking merrily. Alright, please just stab this idiot. Oh my goodness. Alright, Tut. We have to. Okay, good job, good job. Let's get rid of this guy. Come on. There we go. Okay. Get them, boys. We have been whiffing way too much in this combat. Their melee defense just must be way better than mine, obviously. How dare you! Also, you just caused Merrily to get killed. Oh no. You had a good run, Merrily. You had a good run. You deployed a dog. It was good. Man, we are just getting handled here. Alright, slice. Do some slice things for me. Thank you. Okay. Get in here. I guess we're rotating. So are we more sad about Merrily or the dog? Kikiros dos. Alright, Tut. There you go. Just finish him. We didn't finish him. Snack, you actually just back up and keep defending. Good, good. Okay. Oh, nice flank, dog. Good boy. Okay. That was not where I expected you to go, though. We don't have Polearm Mastery, so I'm not able to do anything here. Lob some shots. Alright, come on, come on. Alright, you still have armor. Yeah, now you don't have any armor. Okay, this an unfortunate end, but I think we're gonna come out ahead. And we're doing okay here. This rock partly messed me up really bad. I didn't realize I couldn't move there to take this guy out quick enough that we could take the high ground. So again, I misread the terrain here. And people died because of it. Really? Yeah, good boy. Dodgy dodge. Okay, there we go. Good job, Abby. Okay, whew. It's bloody work. It's bloody work. I think there was a conversation about range going on. We've really struggled to find new range people. we've got Slice and we've got Remy, and if I'm gonna hire someone specifically for range, I really need to find hunters, and we just really haven't found any hunters. Yeah, Tut's like, no. Or no. Eric was like, nah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Poor Merrily. You had to run. Yeah, two-handed mace. Pretty gross little piece of tack two-hander there. Yeah, hooked blades. These are what I would generally call a bill hook, but I guess technically the more advanced ones are the bill hooks. We're full again. Oh, I hate it. All right, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Even that. Even that. Even that. Definitely that. All right, give me that. 2 extra spots. I'll take that. Take that. All right, I've got to clear out some of my pack ratiness. This is getting ridiculous. We still have a long ways to go. Oy. All right, and we're not spoiling for a fight at the moment. I think we are actually kind of at the point where we need to just chill for a sec. Yeah, we got a couple relatively wounded people. All right, Snack the Stallion did survive and he did level. What was your original? You were a brawler, okay. Good, probably a good thing we had Steel Brow. All right, your future is as a tank. So, ooh, I will take a max roll though. We'll take fatigue, and because you're going to be a tank. Oh, I don't know. 4 HP or 2 melee defense. He's a tank. What do you guys think on that one? 4 HP is really 5 HP with Colossus. Did not survive being decapitated. Well, I mean, this isn't Fallout. Blaster says HP. Slice says melee. We can go higher on this because we have double stars. Melee defense is important. And it's not a 1. Slice knows more. All right. 1 vote for melee defense and a 2nd vote for Slice. I'll take it. Okay. Now, as a tanky type dude, rotate would be good. I don't have a lot of experience with taunt. We're really not quite to the level where we can use taunt well. I feel like, yeah, I agree, Slice. I'm feeling rotate. Right now we have rotate on, I believe, just you two, correct? Yeah. So Eric and Snack have rotate at the moment. But also wouldn't mind getting it on a 2-hander. That way we can come up behind somebody and then rotate in and hit. All right. Not looking for a fight at the moment. We just need to heal and repair. While pulling inventory duty, Severant the Bright alerts you a bit of dire news. A good sum of food has gone bad. Simple and to the point, you nod and thank him for telling you quickly. Okay, well. Okay, it's not quite the fishbone picture they were showing me. Find a few more dudes. We can only deploy 12 guys at a time. So we only are 1 down. Well, 2 because we have somebody on heal duty. Ideally, I want to sit at probably 13, so we do have somebody who can rotate in and out. Damn rats, yep. 5 hyenas, ugh. Hyenas. Okay, temple. Let's patch people up. And let's immediately sell. Please have okay prices. Okay, prices are good here. All right, we've got to do some inventory management. All right, you guys are all out. Okay, food that's about ready to go off or low is out. Net can stay. I definitely don't need a bajillion bolts or arrows. In fact, I don't think we need any more arrows. Okay, the 90's out. The fully repaired stuff can be sold. Sell, 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 sell. New guys might need spears. Sell off one. Definitely not getting rid of the arming swords. Definitely not using that. I don't think we would equip 2 flails. Okay, let's check the knife situation. Alright, you are not very good, so you get the junkie. Dagger, 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 dagger. Okay, the mace, I actually would have preferred you had a knife. Or in this case, a dagger. That's fine. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Okay, so I don't need this extra knife. Well, a new guy might use it. I do want to keep a couple cleavers. I don't care what anyone says. I don't need 2 axes. In fact, I don't think I need any axes. I'm not using those. We're repairing the pikes to sell. I do think I want to repair them first. Alright. I'm pack ratting this. Just get rid of the longsword. We definitely don't need 3 hook blades, although I will repair those before selling them. I don't think I would use the 2-handed mace. Probably should repair that first. We don't need a hunting bow. We're not using these brains. Let's sell those. How am I only down to 53? This is horrible. Never carry mystery meat, bad for morale. Oh! I didn't know that. Alright, you're out. Light crossbow. Or alternatively, I could give the crossbows to people. But I guess the problem is they require fatigue, and I just don't have the fatigue to put that on. Alright, let's go to the light. In fact, and would I use 2 of these? The answer is no. We'll keep 1. Okay. We do rotate in and out the long axe and maybe the pole mace, depending. I need to repair that. All right, we'll go down 1 more cleaver. I'll keep 3 cleavers. Okay, I wouldn't use 2 of those. Rather than a safe, we could have an arming sword. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna sell some more, but we have to repair it first. Let me just make sure things are getting repaired. Alright, we need some time, and then we'll do that. Alright, let's look at things. Okay, a butcher I'm okay on. We actually have enough money that I'm kind of looking for, like, I don't know how you'd call it. Like, if tier 1 is, like, the scrubs, and the best of the tier 1 scrubs are like 1.5. Tier 1.5 is like farmers, brawlers, people who have something a little bit special, but they're still garbage. And then like tier 2 for me is like caravan guards, militia, like just slightly better, actually might can do some fighting. And then like tier 3 for me is like disowned noble, things like that. So I'm looking for like 2 or 3 at the moment. So while I could take a butcher, I'd prefer we found like a disowned noble or a bastard. Yeah, we're not ready for sellswords. A thief. Thieves are really good. Let's try him out. Thieves are really good. Okay. Melee skill and melee defense. I think you're in. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I don't have that kind of money. That's a little rich for my blood. All right, you know the drill. Get naked. All right, 48 attacks, not great, but 2 stars. He has 10 melee defense naked. Didn't quite high roll that, but he rolled pretty well. And high resolve is kind of whatever. We really don't need a new bannerman, but I can easily click once and we'll fix his resolve problem. So not ideal, but he's all right. He's all right. So, fatigue's actually okay too. Can we get you in a suit of armor? Yes, we can. And a helmet. Still doing okay. I kind of want to develop him because he has such good melee defense off jump into our dagger professional. We're not going to be able to start there, but the goal is going to be he actually wields a dagger as his main weapon. So high defense, we're going to want some initiative for dodge, lots of attack. And the idea is that he'll just get in there and stab people down. With that bad attack for now, though, you are going to need to use a spear. What do we end up with? 61. That's a little on the low side. It's a little on the low side. But it is what it is, I think. Yeah. Don't die. And then you'll... Just don't die. Easy as. He will end up at 78 attack before veteran levels. Okay, so how do you calculate that? You're adding 30 to this, obviously. And I assume it's based on the number of stars that they have. And an average roll. I assume that there's an equation that you can tell. Okay, we're repairing a lot of things to sell. That's a statement of fact. What is your wound? A really bad one, really, but good enough that you can at least hold a spear. Okay, you are... Snack, you probably should just sit over here for that time being. Alright, is this something doable? Beasts while we're wounded? Alright, this is our kind. Pay me more. I accept. I'll think about it. We're not doing beasts while I'm wounded. That's just asking for somebody to get eaten. Okay, nothing I can afford or want. Ooh, a sword lance. Ooh. It's a range 2 weapon, but can't do it. A heavy southern mace. That would be a possible upgrade for Eric, but again, I can't drop that much money. Let me look at that armor again. Okay, no, we're not quite ready to go up to that amount. I'd be willing to pay like 800 for an armor upgrade, maybe. We're not there. Okay, kind of a disappointing travel, if I'm being honest. Okay, our goal right now is to trade things. Oh, that's a terrible price. Oh, that's terrible. I don't think that's worth it. We're not going to be able to sell that for more. That is really unfortunate. We came all the way here for basically nothing. All right. Let's hope El Hadet is better. Also, let's hope these hyenas aren't hungry. I'm not really looking for a hyena fight. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not even interested in third-partying that. Don't eat me, bro. Okay, 2 stars is 3 per level flat. No, 2 stars are 3 per level flat. 3 stars would be 3.5. Hey, CB, welcome in. Sneaking in a bit of live stream during work. I'll allow it. You just tell your boss that you can't miss primetime TV here. All right, we have the arena. Are we healed up enough that we could consider that? If we let Eric heal up, I think Eric would have to be part of that. So maybe. We have a sandstorm. Buying items for 10% more, selling for more. Okay, did we repair any of the stuff we wanted to sell? You're gone, you're gone, you're gone. Gone, gone. Gone. I can wait. We're not in an emergency. Am I not repairing that? I'm not. There it is. Okay. Temple, we don't need. Weaponsmith. No. I do kind of wish they had sales at the actual locations and not just at the market. Mm-mm. Okay, nothing I want. Okay, 4 days of travel. No, I'm not walking into 4 days. Cruel beasts. I don't want to die to snakes again. No, I don't want anything to do with that. All right, let's just chill out for a second and let Tut heal, and then we'll do the arena. At least this won't be a total waste. All right, are you good? He's good. All right, let's do it. Give me arena. Nesh Slasher. Okay, these are the Nether Chicka, whatever they're called. We'll do that. All right, this could be really dangerous, but I think we can handle it. All right, I want Sherlock. Okay, pro tip. Somebody taught me this last time. The position of your men in here are where they deploy. So if we have Sherlock go in there, I think the plan's going to be he's going to be the DPS to chop him down. He'll be in the middle. Sherlock will be on one side to stun. And then who's going to be in position 3? So, Caller. It's not going to be Severanth. William could do it. William can do it. I don't think I want to do Pick, though. Well, they do have a little bit of armor. No, they don't have armor. We could go Cleaver for bleeds. We could go Arming Sword. I think we go Arming Sword for this. Blaster says the bleeds. He needs ammo? Do I need ammo? No, we're okay. We have 112. Oh, you're talking about the crossbow? He literally fires it once and he switches over to his two-hander. He's not an actual range character. I'm just trying to like tip the calculation of if they should charge us or not. So he'll fire once if he gets the chance, and he'll immediately switch to his war brand. The sword gives me extra to hit chance. I think I'm going to go sword rather than cleaver here. Cleaver would be good. We're just not good enough of a character to use it. All right, you get the third caller. All right, what could possibly go wrong? Let's give the crowd something to cheer for. All right. Whiff. And I think we step back one. And I think we step back one. I'm trying to lure them to come into me when I have full AP. Okay, I'll probably engage that. Oh, I'll definitely engage that. Oh, friends, you made a mistake. That's how I feel too, crowd. Okay, good hit. Good hit. Not a good hit. All right, Eric. I think we step up and we go for the stun here. Excellent. Good job, man. Okay, that's fine. All right. Really important, Sherlock. Really important. Okay, finish him. 95% chance. Cut arm, cut leg muscles, and feasted. Beautiful. All right, here, 65. I don't think I want to swing. We could wait for next round when you move up, and we'll have surround bonus. 65 is pretty good, though. Tin fatigue. Yeah, counterattack or riposte would not be worth it. No, just swing. There we go. Okay, we got nothing wounded. No wounds. Wait a minute. Wasn't he stunned? How is he allowed to eat if he is stunned? I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair at all. All right. Yeah, take a swing. How does that work? All right, really important that you hit, man. 78. Come on, come on. Okay, we're running out of armor. Come on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. All right, get him out. That is ridiculous. Oh, what? That's just not even fair. That's so ridiculous. You are in a literal life and death DPS check here, man. Oh. And I think the same problem I had in my single player game just happened. You see my mouse there? We just crashed. If you have somebody that's eaten, the game crashes. It doesn't know how to go finish the turn. All right. Well, yep. BRB, guys. That sucks. That sucks a lot. I don't know if that's some mod I'm running or if that's just Battle Brothers in general. Doesn't know what to do when that happens. Doesn't count. We'll take the fight again. That's a repeated crash, though, Epic. I don't know what episode that happened in, but in Order of the Griffin, I had the same thing happen. Exactly the same thing. The last man standing was eaten, and then the game crashes. All right, we're coming back up here as soon as it picks up. There it is. Oh, but we don't have a good save. Oh, I hope it auto-saved good. Shoot. All right. Hey, Abby. All right. Okay, we are right before that fight. We're gonna take the fight again. I'm not cowering out of it. If we crash a second time with the same circumstances, we'll have to rethink our options. All right. Hopefully, we will not crash this time. That is absolutely ridiculous, by the way, that he can go out of stun and eat somebody in the same turn. All right, well, we start with a hit this time. And we're going to do the same thing. We're just going to backpedal slowly. I want one of them to come and engage me early. If it happens again, no more fighting the nom-noms. Yeah, that's probably fair. Like I said, I don't know if that's base game doing that or if that's a mod I'm running doing it. I don't know what mod would do that because I don't have any combat mods. I don't think any mod's affecting anything in here. But you never know with mods, right? Like, they just don't work as expected. That's why it's a mod. I still don't think I want to take that. Let's back up again and wait. Okay, he did engage me. This is really important where I go. If I don't do anything, they're all going to surround him. I'd like to be able to move here and chop that guy. Can they just eat you? Apparently, I've never seen them miss it, so I think they just get to like swallow you whole, essentially. They're really into vor. This is unfortunate. I didn't think he would engage like that. I want to be able to move 2 and swing. I think we're just going to have to rotate up there with him. Go here. And take a hit. Okay. That's actually all right. Don't eat me, bro. Don't eat me, bro. I need to engage on him. Boy, and they have really high initiative. Please don't eat me. He ate me. And then we're stuck in a DPS check again against him. Okay, William, you need to win your battle and you need to not die. Okay. Whiff. William, you've got to win this quickly so you can come help. Okay, good dodges. 68% chance to win. We are getting so lucky. We're building up the fatigue, though. Oh, you gotta be kidding me again? That is so frustrating. We keep leaving this idiot on like 1 HP. Oh boy, and we're wounded. A chest wound. Minus 35% melee skill. 32% chance to hit. And we're too tired now because of that. This is gonna kill him. Yep. And we're pooped now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, we are definitely gonna die again. I'm not respecting the nebbers apparently enough. And oh, wow, and we crash even. Okay, so we crash if somebody's eaten. See my mouse again? All right, I just can't take this fight. If we don't win, we crash, apparently. And I can't see the error message because the error message closes when the game closes. Okay, sigh. I think we're just gonna have to abandon that one. New run. All right, do we try the fight one more time, or do we just drop the mission and move on? I'll let you guys decide. I'm fine trying it. I'm fine taking the loss. I'm crashing. So there's nothing I can do about that. Infinite refights. Oh, hang on. That was the wrong save. Autosave, please. Save scum. Well, I'm not trying to save scum. It just keeps crashing. All right. I think we're just going to drop that. That's just crashing. That's just dumb. Nothing I can do about that. We'll need to remember that I can't take that arena fight. That sucks, because I need that money. Alright. If that's the case, can we buy anything to trade? No, we can't, because it's too expensive. Man, the South is a complete garbage in this game. The prices here are so ridiculous. And the crashes, too. Slice would win it. They're so hungry, they eat the world. Ah, I hate that. I really wish that wasn't crashing. Alright, a level 1 mission to find something. Alright, well, for the right price, pay me more, I'll do it. Find the Field of Bones some way to the northeast. I accept. Alright, at least we have a mountain. Maybe we can get lucky. We go over here. And hop on the mountain for extra sight. Where was it? Way over there. Some ancient auxiliaries, many ancient legionaries. Thank you. Other than the we crashed twice on that fight. We had to abandon it. I really hate that, but that's why I don't play Iron Man for crashes and whatnot. But I play Bronze Man, I think people call it. I don't reload, I don't save scum, but if let's just say like we had an in-game fight save right there, that literally would have been the end of our campaign because I would have been stuck in a fight that crashes. All right, that was an okay mission. Deliver a package, 2 days of travel to Hochdorf. How much are we talking? Pay me more. I accept. Let me think. Hochdorf. Hochdorf. Over here. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. In fact, what we'll do is we'll go this route. Maybe we could get some trade goods over there. Okay, tavern. Let's have a drink. Okay. temple. We don't have any wounds. Armor. Yeah, mail shirt's kind of like the next upgrade. I don't know if that's worth paying for, though, frankly. I don't know if that's worth 1,000 gold. So many cool things I can't afford. Barber, tavern. We'll peak. Retired soldier. A beast slayer. Adventurous noble. That's a little rich for my blood. This is more my speed right here. Disowned noble. Wall ram orcbane. Actually, before we try him out, if we go to retinue, right, we picked up cartographer. What do we pick here? I think we should do this quick. Lookout's nice because we could see tracks. That kind of fits with our RP, although I think he's kind of weak, if I'm being honest. The extra sight radius could actually help with our cartographer. Scavenger, I feel, is just a good pick in general. But, yeah, Slice beat me to it. But I feel like Recruiter is so good. Makes you pay 10% less for hiring up front. So a 2,000 guy is now 1,800. And 50% less for tryouts. I'm going to try out everyone we're going to hire. So that's just money in my pocket. And we get extra men that we can recruit. I think we have to go Recruiter. I think we just have to. So you're in. Look at that. Look at that little smirk. He knows. He knows. Okay. Now with him in our pocket, let's look at those guys again. Wasn't you. William. Let's try you out. He's dumb. He hates greenskins. And he's not good at things I want. Sad. A militiaman. That would be fine. Try him out. He's not good at the things I want. Caravan guard. I think we're kind of past that, but we'll look. Ailing's probably fine. Right? This would be just a good melee bro. Either high HP or not having to spend very many points in HP. I also need food. Yeah, I need to pick some up here. Three health, one mate. Yeah. I mean, that is what he's got. Drill sergeant is better. I don't know about that. We could spare for rotating out the wounded. Yeah. And he's not asking for a high wage, so that's not terrible. I think you're in. One extra turn of poison, just don't get poisoned. Simple as. All right, you're in. Okay, we didn't rename our thief either, did we? Is there anyone here who has not had... Blaster, you haven't had a character yet, right? All right, since you rallied for Arnulf, you get to be him. Blaster bot. And then we have a thief here. Do we have anyone else in today that hasn't had? Simon! Simon! You're on prophet duty today. Alright. Cool. How'd we do? Alright, as a caravan guard, we got almost max roll on our melee attack. We didn't get any melee defense, unfortunately. We rolled really bad on HP. We rolled pretty bad on fatigue. We rolled max on resolve. Okay, so pretty meh on the rolls. That's okay. That's fine. Eric, I really need you to level up and get some more fatigue so I can put you in a real hat. Tut. You know what? You can actually have the chain. That's fine. We're all bad here. All right, we switched you out from the flail. Oh no, I sold my flail because I thought it was another extra. All right, well, I guess you get to use the sword. Well, actually, no. Military pick. That's what you were using. But I did apparently sell my flail. Oops. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll get another one, I'm sure. All right, how are we doing? You still are on the heel. Okay, and we need some food, as was mentioned. Very overpriced food here. Very overpriced food here. Can I... Oh, this map. This map! Oh! Alright. We're gonna have to buy 2 things of overpriced food. The next cheapest is the bread. That's really annoying. Alright, we don't need you. We don't need you. I'll hang on to 1 spare set of armor. I have an extra dagger. Alright, Simon. In fact, Simon, instead of Simon L, you're going to be Simon Assassin. So I remember I want to build you to do daggery stuff. Okay, and a shield so you don't die. Okay. Those kite shields are really becoming burdensome, but I really, really want to use those. We just need some levels so that we can actually have the fatigue. That means you don't need to give him Colossal, just give him normal hit points. I guess it's just a balance of how many level ups do you have to spend on HP versus Colossus. What is you guys' rule of thumb for melee? I've always said 80 is like good enough for frontline, at least for just generic dudes. So I always shoot for having 80 in my front line. Disowned nobles have bad events? Yeah, yep. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Okay, made it without incident. Hey, some missions we could actually do. Okay, nobody's wounded. Taxidermist, we don't have anything. Armorer. Not looking to pay for any of that. Trade goods, still way overpriced. We could get these tools. We don't need them at the second, though. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, a package. He wants me to take it to... Medding. How many are we talking about? Pay me more. I accept, I'll think. Where's Medding? Okay, that's doable. And our other one, a caravan. You want us to go to Medding. Let's talk money. Pay me more. All right, 250 or 170. Give me some more time to think. We'll take the caravan. All right, so we're leaving here. I just don't think I can turn a profit on these. We got to get this price way down. And I'm not going to buy tools here if we can't get the price down. All right. We just ride. I'd take it. Let's go. Can you take both? Nope, you can only have 1 mission at a time. 5 nomads. We'll take that fight for sure. 6 nomads. Okay. I may come back down here and take that other mission. Yeah, look at those cowards. This road's getting spicy. In the spirit of balance, I think you need to give them Colossus. Absolutely essential. Battleforged 80 is enough. For Nimble, you want as much as possible. Well, relax after a day's walk. Wolf, Sergeant, comes up to you with a pair of dice. All right, let's play. And that's enough. Yep. Good game, man. Good game. I'll take your money. Bye. Melee should have at least 80. Fine. All right, we delivered stuff. Can we get some more portable food? Abducted children. Well supplied. All right, so the prices are going to be bad here. I will take the grain. I think we're going to go grab the other mission and come back. Now that we know the prices are high, even with well supplied, that's 10% less. Oh no, that's 30. No. 35% left. We need to solve this problem first. Okay, no one's stellar. Although, jugglers are super good. They get an extra 10% chance to hit the head. This is like a flail master. But I'm not looking for a flail master at the moment. What do we got here? Find a stupid place. All right, we'll find your stupid place. Pay me more. I accept. Let's do it. Where is it? Northwest. In this region. Okay, we're going to start by putting our toes on the hill here. That is... Yeah, exactly. Heh. Excellent. All right, what do you got? A necromancer. You ever see the meme where it's like the guy and he's in a car and he sees something and he just looks down and goes in reverse and just like starts backing up? That's how I feel when I see necromancers. Just nope. Not sorry, made a wrong turn. All right, I think we're gonna run back south and we're gonna take that other easy mission. It's a 2-star. Oh, this isn't even to clear out the missing children. Okay. What does it pay? Pay me more. I accept. I'll think about it. Okay, is there anything I can buy here for an okay price? Not really. Not really. Okay. Let's go. We'll stop here on the way. Actually, no. Let's cross country because we have the cartographer. We picked that up kind of for RP reasons, but every time we find one, we get paid a little bit of cash. So we definitely want to be off-roading a little bit. We don't know that. The mission they had was a caravan, not to kill that. Could we... Okay, could we take this? A few ancient auxiliaries. I believe those are the garbage units. And mini ancients. That'd be like 7-ish. So probably like 10 units. No? Okay. I'm trying to learn what I can and can't take for these. Because this is how I lose a lot of my campaigns. Either Geists or these. I attack some camp I can't handle. Okay, this is a different contract, not the one we had before. Okay, you want me to go to Dahab. That's one of the other southern cities. 3 days to the west. We could off-road this. Pay me more? Okay. 1,500. I accept. I accept. All right, we're going to need some stupid overpriced food. I'll take that. We're going to another southern city, so the prices of these aren't going to be great. My tools are fine. Yeah, everything else is fine. I still might need more food. How much we eating? 26. Yeah, let's get one more day of food. Okay, we need to go Dahab. Way over there. All right. Let's go via this route, and we'll see if we can find some locations and get some cash. So we're at 2,711. And we're going to pay our bills here in a second. Okay, 2,560. Lindworms! Oh god, I'm having flashbacks to Order the Griffin. Oh no. No, please. Those must spawn on day 50, I'm taking it. I am Lindworm, ender of campaigns. Come on, find a site. There we go. We did not get paid for that. Am I crazy? We have the cartographer, right? Pays you between 100 and 400 crowns for every location you discover on your own. The further away from civilization, the more you're paid. I feel like that should have been at least 100, right? Did we get paid next time we go to town? Oh, there it is. Okay, it just took a second to click. So that was worth 100. Okay, cha-ching, cha-ching. Hey, that was worth 200. Hang on a second. Okay, we don't know what that one was. Okay, for a second, I swear that just said nomads. Some nomad are outlaws, a few nomad archers. I think we could do that. Right? We could do that. Some nomads, so that's like 5-ish, and few is like... No, few is like 3 to 5, and some is like 7. I think we could do that one. This looks like it's our speed. Also, Snack is ready to go. Oh. Oh, wait, are we? I'm having brain problems. Okay, we actually have a spare spot. Now, for whatever reason, people get mad when they don't have to go get stabbed. I don't understand why that's the case, but that is the case. I think you get to still sit this one out, Snack. You can come in on the next one. So we do have our spare. Few is 2 to 3, some is 4 to 6. Okay. Are we just explorers now? We are armed explorers. All right. Let's do it. We have a spare guy, so as long as no one dies, we can recoup. Okay, 3 bows. So we are going to have to advance. A very, very dangerous flail. That's like a... It's not a cat of 9, but same concept. Two-handing a safe. Oh, okay, this is spooky, but we have the tools. We have the tools. I think we can be a little aggressive here. Okay, that's what I thought. They're just going to wait. We are going to have to advance. All right, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You get shot in the toe. All right, no luck. Oh, can't switch yet. All right, let's see. You're gonna go there, 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 there. Okay, so you go here. We need to get a little bit of initiative for poor Eric. He is not the quickest brick in the pile. They have big bonks too. Yeah. Everyone in Battle Brothers is a masochist. Okay, that checks out a little bit. I'm kind of surprised they don't have a masochist trait where like you gain resolve checks every time you get hit. We really need to get you the better hat, man. We've got to get you some fatigue so you can put that on. They keep shooting him because he has the least head armor. All right, we have to wait on that one. Wait on that one. All right, we're just gonna lob some shells again. 37, sure. All right. A whole bunch of us go next. Okay, he's gonna either hit him. Yeah, he's probably gonna hit him. So I don't think I'm gonna shield wall there. All right, flip weapon. I think we engage here. All right, he could step here and then hit me if I go there. So we're gonna wait on him. Eric's gonna go there. That might be hit. You might be hit. We are... Oh, I didn't see that. We're bleeding. That's annoying. Man, what a lucky shot. Okay, good thing I shield walled. All right, we have a waiver, so we're going to toot toot. Yeah, he likes that. Man, I need Polearm Mastery over here. I mean, we just got to get in there. Okay. My goodness, this dude's just a sniper. Okay, that was not expected. Okay, Severance is in a lot of trouble. Alright, Abby. That was not what we needed. Okay, Pike. Good. Excellent. Wait. I'll tell you what. Shove him out of the way and engage that. And give him an old bonky bonk. There we go. Okay, 34, 39. We'll take the 39. Good job. Alright, we gotta be a little brave here. We have some people in trouble. 51 or 57. Take the 57. Okay, Seventh's body armor is almost gone. I think we're just gonna defend ourselves. Okay, Eric. I was originally planning to stun and then swap with Sherlock. I think we're gonna move up and stun the pole. Darn it. Here and take his armor out. Okay, Sherlock, you actually could get a split in. Okay, wide swing the overhead attack performed for maximum reach rather than force. Can hit 2 tiles in a straight line. We're really trying to hurt this guy. There it is. Good job. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, well, that wasn't great. He was bleeding, but he's not anymore. Alright, we finally have to actually move you. Okay, up here. I think we have to fill that spot in. Alright, give him the old bonk. Okay, we didn't stun him or kill him, unfortunately. Very unfortunately. Okay, you are just too dangerous. There we go. Alright, again, give him the old split. Oh! Okay, Sherlock stock's rising. He's gonna go first. I don't think I want to walk up and just take free hit. Then again, our armor's full here. We can take it. Alright, Slice, avenge our brother. That is so disappointing that we lost him. Alright, move up. And we are better hitting him. Severance got that pink slip. Yes, he did. Okay, we're not wavering. Let's just wait. I can get into a better position where we can actually attack something. I need you to step over. Alright, now we don't actually have a penalty for attacking next to us, but this guy, I need him down. There we go. What if we shield bumped you? Okay, that wasn't very helpful. That wasn't helpful at all, actually. Slice needs more ammo. He actually has a good shot. Unfortunate. Cool. Alright, Eric. Come on down. Well, you are still bleeding. Grazed neck. That would be why. Let's go this way. Alright, this is why we have a mace for these situations. Okay, well, we hurt his hand. Alright, just finish him, please. Bonk. Excellent, and then we can step out. Okay, we're gonna be alright. We're gonna be alright. Oh my goodness, Shield Master here. There it is. Okay. Well, Severinth, you tried. You tried. Got a couple level ups. Ooh. We did get the 3. You see, you have to sacrifice a few flails and then you are rewarded with another flail. This thing's really good. It has weird mechanics where I think it does 3 separate attacks for each attack, and each one can get the adaption, I think. And I think for Overwhelm too, you can stack ridiculous amounts of Overwhelm with this. I'm very interested in that weapon. We did get some composite bows. A couple helmets. I think that was a return. Okay, that wasn't terrible. It wasn't terrible. The loot was a little less than I would have expected, but that's okay. Come on in, buddy. Snack people, let's compare. So, flail is 25 to 55. This is 30 to 75. It's already way better. It's only 2 more fatigue also. And we have flail, which is just our normal hit, ignores defense from shields, and we have lash, which try to hit them in the head. We put this on. We have cascade. Let's loose a cascade of 3 striking heads on your opponent. We'll strike over or around shield. So, same thing basically. Yep. Makes 3 separate attacks for 1/3 of the weapon's damage each. And we have hail, which is aim for the opponent's head. Same thing. So each striking head can hit or miss on its own for 1/3 of the damage. We'll strike over or around shields. I think you're looking for Flail Master now, friend. I think we're also not going to have the net on you. And I think you have other things to do. Blaster, hold the net. And Tut, you should probably hold one too. Alright, Simon, the assassin, in training, did level up. Okay. Okay, a max roll HP I'm definitely taking. We have to take attack. We could do better on resolve. I only want to go to 40. 40 is my baseline. But I feel like with 3 stars, we should be able to get higher than 4, right? I'm assuming that's the case, so I'm going to go with the melee defense. All right, I think... Do we skip Colossus here? If our goal is a dagger specialist, what are we going to want? We're going to want dodge. We're going to want probably backstabber. We're going to obviously need dagger mastery and overwhelm. Fast adaptation would be good. We're not going to max out on melee attack. On the other hand, crippling strikes would be really good when we stab people because we're going to do HP damage. you'll get 4. Okay, so it's not actually moving the range, it's moving the minimum. Is that what stars are actually doing, Slice? I was misunderstanding then. I thought it moved the range that you could get, like it was +1 minimum and +1 maximum. That does explain a little bit then. By the way, I have the wiki open. I'm all right with that. Broad votes for adaptation. I kind of agree there. Like, especially when you're stabbing somebody with a shield, that would really help. Adrenaline. I don't think we're ready for adrenaline. He doesn't have anywhere near enough fatigue to make that interesting. Okay, I think I'm going fast adaptation. Nobody convinced me otherwise. Okay, it is some are different and some are just minimums. So gotcha. Okay, now we're gonna be able to hit things so we can get XP. That'll be nice. Alyssa the Clumsy wants to be an axe person, and frankly, they're probably getting to the point that they could rotate up front. One of the better attacks at this point. We have our 80. Let's take the fatigue. I don't really like taking ones. I think I'm going to actually take some initiative here. Okay, and you can at least use the long axe at this point. I am going to kind of look to get you up front, so I'm looking for a one-handed axe, and then I think you're going to rotate up. And we'll get one of our other good guys to come back where it's safe, and they can level up back here. Okay, what perk? We have Colossus and Gifted, so we're wide open. If you want to use an axe, just rotate. Attack is probably good enough that I don't want fast adaptation. Crippling Strikes is always nice. Backstabber to actually hit people. Backstabber is just a good all-around. Fatigue is actually okay. You're one of the better fatigue people. Abby likes Backstabber. I do too. Not hitting is not an option. All right, and we have William, our Hammer Master. Are we actually going to get somebody with Hammer Mastery? Shatter gains 5% chance to hit. I don't think we have Shatter. No. Is Hammer Mastery worthwhile? When they say skills build up, they both count as a skill, right? So that would lower my main attack too. Conversely, we could just grab... You are just a frontliner. Underdog would help keep you alive. I do quite like that pick attack, though. You know what? Let's try it. We're still learning. Let's try it. And... Oh, +1. Okay, you are definitely going to take that. We're definitely taking the fatigue. You have the 80. I think we still take the 1. Attack is attack. Not a good roll. This is fine. Taking the attack. That does suck. Wait until you get famous. That is quite optimistic of you, Garum. That is quite optimistic of you. Thank you. I appreciate your false sense of confidence in me. All right, well, we did manage to make what, 300 gold crossing the desert. So we more than paid for our traveling expenses. Unfortunately, we arrive at night. I do kind of want to look at stuff here, so we'll just chill for a second. I do have it so it auto pauses on morning. All right, what do we got? 410. I think we're gonna take it. If we can at least break even, at least we're working on our ambition. All right, this is a fine place to sell. Ooh, some paint. That's random. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. None of you, not you. Let's do a helmet audit. Okay, so we have 3 light helmets. These are 70 helmets. We are wearing 105s. For 2 more, that's probably better. And then this is a reinforced. We're not having fatigue problems on the back row, although Wolf probably could go up a little bit. He's in a 70. This would be more efficient. We do have 1 more reinforced. Okay, up in the front row, 110. That's a 105. For 2 more? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, I think we're definitely selling that off. Let's repair you, repair you, repair you, repair, repair. Make him a dodge master with hammer mastery. Rum hasn't been watching enough to fully realize how bad this company is. He'll learn in time. Hey, V-Wizard, the Wizard. Who up, Battle Brothers? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Nothing wrong with moving bros. Yeah, if things were going well, our really good people would actually start in the back row, get a couple levels, and then rotate to the front. That's the idea. So, like, if we can get an access, I have specific requests for this character. I'll honor it. But I would be ready to, like, rotate you up, and then we'd have our new guy in the back, where he can just safely gain some XP. A couple levels make a big difference in survivability. All right, we don't want that. I will keep 1 spare piece of armor. All right, how do you guys feel about these dented nasal helmets? I feel like this fatigue is ridiculously high. 7 fatigue for a 110, where it says 5 for a 105. That feels really bad. Also, Eric, please level. I really need you to have some more fatigue. What do you got? Raised neck. Let's fix that too. I forgot about that. All right, get that patched up. Okay, spare hammer, spare mace. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need the junk knife. All right, whip. I've really been clinging on to you because I do like whips. Maybe we equip the whip and we do it on our bannerman instead of that. We're not having fatigue problems. This does have a longer reach. There are moments where that could be useful. I'm gonna try that. We'll see how that goes. And just double checking because I see we have a dagger. Sure. Hey, I got us down to 40. I got us down to 40. Everyone is pretty much in Raider gear. We're in Raider gear, but we're like fatigued out in it. Check for a new spare. We could totally do that. We were here recently though, so. Okay, a nomad. I've never actually had a nomad, but I think they get that sand attack, which is kind of cool. He's nothing stellar. I definitely can't afford a gladiator. A dirt cheap thief. Irrational, no. If he was an optimist, I might consider this. Gambler, they have higher resolve, but otherwise, meh. Yeah, I'm not looking for these super low tier. We're not desperate. We're looking for a little bit of quality here. And a Sasan, but I can't afford that. I mean, try it out. No. Nobody that's grabbing my attention there. All right, let's lose some money on some trade goods. I need to get some stuff so that we can work on our ambition. All right, we'll take all that. Let's actually run up here and we'll sell it. During camp, Wolf and Daigen, the barbarian, walk up mottled with bruises. It appears they've been in a bit of a scuffle. Seeing as how neither one is dead, you don't really care what it was over, but they tell you anyways. Apparently, the gambler took some money and a bit of sly cardsmanship. You ask either man if the company's money was involved. They say no. You ask what the hell they want from you then. Fair enough. Just don't kill each other. Be prepared to fight. Let's actually off-road here just a little bit. We'll get this bit done here. All right, no luck, unfortunately. They don't get the sand attack? Oh, you had to crush my dreams, broad. Whip is amazing for getting those 300 armors from knights. I assume because you can disarm. Okay, nothing we can afford, obviously. Let's look in here. All right, oh, not you. Can I at least make my money back? Yes, but barely. This is actually a little bit better. All right, let's just dump all that. All right, dies. Again, same plan. We're just gonna buy them and sell them. Hopefully we can break even. Our food's a little low. We'll take some grain. And leave. Now, I could go here and pick up more stuff, but where would I sell it? I'd come right back here. I think I'd rather just go work on our mission. We can pick up some more trade goods here and then go north. We're at 10 out of 25, and I picked up 2 more, so we're at 12 out of 25. All right. And we'll head out of town. And again, we'll just do a little off-roading just to make sure there's nothing sneaky in here. Small profit is profit, yeah. I'm used to Order of the Griffin where we're playing merchants, so we have a 10% discount on buy and a 10% bonus on sell. So we make tons of money on trade goods. All right, let's just get down there ASAP. I think since you get money for exploring, you should try to explore more towns. We definitely could do that. Okay, 1,200 crowns for that mission. Hey, and we can pick something here. They have ambush trade routes. We love to hear that, because we can sell that for a minor profit. All right, I didn't really see much talk about padded helmets. I'm going to sell at least one of these. That just seems really bad. It's probably because they're dented, if I had to guess. All right, what's your mission? Okay, there's a disturbance. Nomads, okay, yeah, we can do that. Pay me more? Sure, I accept. How are we looking? We're looking just fine. Armor, alchemist. I mean, I guess we could peek. A fighting spear, ooh. Armor. Again, just nothing I can afford. Yeah, this is so luxury. That's so ridiculously luxury. Alright, if we do the mission, the prices will come down ever so slightly. Alright, I still have another reinforced helmet. Let me just double check that we can't. This is only -8. 140, that's better. This is a -5 for a nasal helmet. You have bad fatigue, though. You're already wearing the good helmet. You really desperately need to level up. Actually, here we go. That is slightly better. That's the 1 less fatigue for the same thing. You don't have fatigue. You don't really have fatigue, and you don't have fatigue. Okay. Let's get rid of that stupid... Any interesting spells? I'm going to look after our mission, since I don't want to pay him for not fighting. All right, where are we going? Way over there. Okay. Yeah. They got good stuff, but you pay for it. Just a little peninsula spot here. Okay, I don't really want to fight at night, so I'm just going to spend my night and we'll just do some more scouting. Is this truly a dead end? And it does look to be the case. All right, waiting for morning. There's morning. A few nomad cutboats, some outlaws. Is there no passive income? Nope, none of that. One thing I would love, if they were going to do a new DLC, which I think they're done with the game, so they're not. I think it would have been really cool if you could have paid for a headquarters, and it would give you some storage, and like you could leave bros, like extra bros there, and like have like an upgrade tree, so like you could have like a training ground, and I don't know, maybe you could plant a field and passively grow some food. I think that would have been really cool. All right, they are going to engage me. That's good. Ooh, and their pole mace came into a bad spot. That's very good. That's target 1. All right, we have to wait for people to get out of your way. Point blank shot in his face. Okay, that wasn't his face. You're going to have to hold them steady. We will just move up and done. I think I'm actually going to have Eric go in there so he can get the stun. So move here and wait. Okay, everyone at least has some on. That's only a 40 helmet and he has a shield. That's a good target. Okay, you're going to move up here and we may as well stab. In and take his armor off. No, we're gonna miss. Engage. Eric is in and bonk. Oh, no bonk. Step up, and I want this guy to not exist anymore, please. If you guys could please hit him, I'd appreciate that. Yeah, fortunately, we're a little out of position here. All right, this is it. Alicia the Clumsy, first time with the axe, 46% chance to hit, and a hit. Good job. All right, now the reprisal round. Okay, good, okay. Ooh, Trixie. All right, that's unfortunate. At least we got his morale down, so he has some stat penalties going on. You know what? I think we just pot shot that. And then we can actually do split. It's not done yet. You could do this. Sherlock, I believe in you. Thank you, Sherlock, for trusting in my faith in you. That was so good. That could have been an issue. Now it's just grind combat, and I think we win that pretty handily. We stab here. Yes. And then we defend. And kill. Unfortunate. Freebie. And I think I'm actually in a position to throw into that guy. 58% or 53% chance. Unfortunate. Release the hounds. Good boy. All right, you're retreating. Let's just get some damage in here. Okay, bonk. Nice. That's going to be in Battle Brothers 2 if that happens. I hope so. That would be really cool. Like, that's like the one thing in here I would like. Because one of the problems is because people get mad when they're in reserve, it's hard to build up a big roster. I think it'd be really cool if you had like a home base area. And like I said, have like a little upgrade tree, kind of like the retinue. So you could have like a training ground. You could have like a little field or orchard that they grow. So they have like some passive food income, maybe a trade post, just like little like side job things. And you could leave brothers there to heal or to train, etc., etc. Maybe we'll see that in Minas, which is the next game they're working on. I should do a video on that. We should watch some of the videos and check that out. I'm pretty excited for it because this is an absolutely amazing game. I literally don't think there's a better game in this genre, I'm going to call it, out there. I think this is literally the best. And it's like, what did we say the other day? 9 years old? All right, let's bonk him. No, unfortunately not. Abby, I think we're just going to take a shot. All right, stab him twice. Yeah, unfortunately, having to go through armor is not what that's good at. Good hit. We got a cut neck vein, so he's going to bleed out next turn. Unfortunately, he gets to swing first. If Slice doesn't finish him. Good job, Slice. All right. There it is. There it is. I mean, we may as well attack. You actually are in quite a lot of danger. Crushed windpipe. Oof. Don't kill my bro. Oh, he goes next too. He's so killing him. Dang it. This is why you want to be in the back row to gain a couple levels. That is so annoying. Yeah, where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah, Slice is not happy. Don't kill my friends. Oh, no. Poor Blaster. He knew how to use a pokey stick. He was a good character, too. He was a good character. It's absolutely brutal for new characters. Like, until you have a couple levels under your belt. There it is. We got revenge with Sherlock. We got our worn mail back. We didn't get our helmet back. Got the spears. Was it worth a life? And we're just gonna do a little explore on the way back. The problem with breaking shields, Broad, is all that does is makes the enemy two-hand their weapon. So you have to break shields in very specific like circumstances, or you're just giving them a damage buff. One of the things that makes this a little bit gamey is obviously the bandits don't care if they live or die. They exist for one encounter. I'm out of... Oh, I am out of food. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. And we can't get food until morning. All right. Please, nobody abandon me. I promise I will buy you breakfast. Bacon and eggs. Oh, how did that happen, man? Oof. All right. We're going to... Oh, man. It's so overpriced here. Rice and some goat cheese. Breakfast of champions. All right, we're gonna sell the cloth roll. Junk shields, junk mace, junk hat. I'm gonna sell the fully repaired one. All right, now hiring. I think we looked though and we didn't love anything here. Sellsword. I wish he had crappier gear on. I don't want to pay that much for that gear. I mean, I guess we could try him out. He does have levels, so he's going to come in as one of our best bros. All right, I'm going to try him out. I'm not paying 3.6k for that. Nope. All right, let's pile on the trade goods. And we're out of here. Might just need a body. And we're not really at the point where we just need bodies. I think we're kind of past that. Okay, are there any roads heading off that direction? No, so I don't want to go that off-road, especially not with our food situation. All right, this is gonna be a long walk. This is gonna be a long walk. Is our current ambition is for trade goods. So I'm trying very hard to do those. Lots of thugs and a raider? Yes. Are we good? We need to level up. Cool. My favorite problem to have. Sherlock, I can't believe you're still kicking. I honestly didn't think you were going to survive being a two-hander. He is disloyal, unfortunately. That is very unfortunate. An apprentice. Okay, let's level. We're taking the attack. We're taking the melee defense. I think we just take the fatigue. He's not really pooping out right now, but we could go up to a bigger weapon. We do have the greatsword. The thing with the greatsword is I can't move up 2 squares and then attack. That has been really handy. Like really handy, actually getting him into areas. And in fact, you're not having fatigue problems. Let's actually give you the full crossbow. That's only 2 more fatigue. Reach advantage. Learn to use superior reach of large weapons to keep the enemy from getting close enough to land a good hit. Each hit with a two-handed melee weapon adds a stack of reach advantage that increases your melee defense by +5, up to 5 stacks, until this character's next turn. Ooh. And that would combo really well with the Warbrand because we can get 2 attacks off. I like what you're thinking. And then we already have Sword Mastery. All right, I'm in. Sherlock's definitely not going to die on the next fight. Eric, you finally leveled. Oh, and you rolled horrible on fatigue. No. Oh, man. Okay, well, we're taking the fatigue anyways. We're taking the attack. 2 defense or 4 HP. He's not a full tank, bro. Like, he does have 69. Nice. Attack. And he is our stun bot. That does mean he often does not want a shield wall because he doesn't have the fatigue for it. HP would help against wounds. But then again, if we get enough defense, we could take the shield off. And it's not like we have a melee or a defense star, so it's not like we're guaranteed to get good rolls. Brawny, yeah. I'm gonna go defense. All right, perk-wise, we've got all kinds of stuff here. He already has rotate. I don't think Eric's a berserker type. Okay, for reference, I don't think I've ever actually been able to pick one of these skills before this round of Battle Bros we've been playing. I think I've gotten here once or twice. I've never had someone survive this long. I left my anti-necromancy boots at home. Click those heals together and it kills the undead. Okay, Headhunter. Hitting the head of the target will give you a guaranteed hit to the head with your next attack. Not for Eric. Unfortunately, Bonky Bonk is not a head hit guaranteed. Nimble. Is he a nimble bro? I don't think so. He has really bad initiative. Is he a Battle Forge bro? I don't think we have armor that's heavy enough, right? I really don't know here. What are you, Eric? What are you? You are a shepherd. A shepherd of death, apparently. Head hits for more bonks? Bonks aren't technically head hits. They can be, but they're not, like, any more likely. Berserk? I don't think we go Berserk on a mace spec. Shepherd of the Bonk. Abby's voting for Brawny. Brawny would definitely help with our fatigue a little bit. We are really suffering under that. Even if it's just a little bit. Shield Expert. Increases the bonus. That would be nice. Keep him safe. Yeah. I think we're going Brawny here. Shield Expert, maybe. As cool as all this stuff is, he's just not good enough. We don't have heavy enough armor for Battleforge to be good, and he doesn't have enough initiative to really be a nimble person. You really want... I mean, I do, but do we have the stats for it? Specialize in light armor. By nimbly dodging and deflecting blows, convert any hits into glancing hits. Hit point damage is reduced by up to 60%, but lowered exponentially by the total penalty to maximum fatigue from body armor and head armor. Yeah, I think no matter where we go, I do think we need Brawny. That'll help. Now we're at least up to 70. That's like okay range now from being complete garbage range before. All right, tut, you lived. You are kind of a garbage, bro. We'll take a 3 attack because that's just a 3. We'll take a 3 defense. You need more HP, but I'm not going to take a 2. We'll take the fatigue instead. And you do get Brawny. You're a garbage, bro. Sorry to say it. Okay. Let's do it. Engage. Shouldn't have any range other than throwing weapons, so we should have the advantage there. All right, Abby. Please be the finger of death. 55. Yeah, we're basically going to have 55s down the row. You look like an easy target for an easy morale check. Brave of you to continue forward. I love that most of these guys don't have shields. Okay, pick is dangerous. Two-hander dangerous. Two-hander dangerous. Apparently we're going to have a fight over this hill. 40, 50, 50, 12. Unfortunate. Oh, no! Okay, that's fine. We'll take it with the defensive guy, and you're probably going to want a shield wall. Alright, you two guys are going to kill him. I think we're going to introduce him to the concept of helmets by missing. Tut. Now, if I have to move anyways, I'm going to move here. And we're going to wait so that we can have the extra attack from that. Ooh, okay, a little spicy. All right, Slice. I think I would like you to remove that spice. Good, good. Excellent, excellent. Nimble is armor, not initiative. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you normally pair dodge with nimble? I definitely could be wrong. I'll be the first to admit that. All right, step in, and we can still do a swing. 92, 82, 83. We're going to take the big one. Reach advantage. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. He's like a real fighter. All right, I think we're just going to pot shot here. I do find that hilarious when we hit trick shots, essentially. All right, over here, 73, 74. Let's actually hit him and then release the hound. Finish him. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good teamwork. Unfortunate. Okay, I think we're going to take that spot. It's a little more dangerous because he's there. And if you're wielding a spear, that means you're kind of disposable. Sorry to say. Oh, that was cheeky. Yeah, don't do that. I don't approve. All right, speaking of cheeky. Excellent. 91. Yeah, get out of here. Dog will finish you off. 65 to hit the head. There it is. Unfortunately, that didn't finish him off. That makes me sad. Okay, now he's retreating. Excellent. So this is the last guy that... These two guys are the last two that are really dangerous. All right, Slice, pick up some freebies. All right. The plan was to step in and kill him, but he's not a danger anymore, so let's move here. Break his armor. Oh, come back. Come back. I can step forward and hit him. Beautiful. All right, Abby, if you move to here. Wild shot. I do find that hilarious. Oh, Tut. Tut's like, call me fodder, will you? I'll show you what I can do, boss. Yeah, these fights are definitely like our bread and butter at the moment. Lots of little guys that we can just rout, causing the big guys to lose all their morale and make it very easy for us. This is exactly what we're looking for. Yeah, let's chase him down. Slice, I think you're done. You got to share a little bit. It's unfortunate if Slice has brain damage. Imagine what level he would be if he didn't have 25% penalty. We've already basically ruined his armor. Forget it. Not worth my time. There we go. Easy peasy. Cheeky bonk can kill bandits. It can. Okay, no level ups, but XP is XP. I mean, he's pretty good at XP here, actually. Holy moly. Everyone got at least 100. And, I mean, stuff. We got another pick. I like that. Okay, and we were in the middle heading this way when we got interrupted. And if I'm going to be interrupted anyways... A few brigand thugs, a few bandit marksmen, some bandit raiders. That looks doable. How are we doing? I wish there was a symbol for people needing to repair armor. Okay, Sherlock's armor isn't fixed. You currently have 65, so this armor would actually give you more. Trip says, did I die? I have bad news for you, Trip. Especially if you didn't catch last episode. Have brain damage since day one. It wasn't day one. We had a really, really nasty fight with like a bandit leader is where you got that from. You went down heroically in a necromancer fight in a dark forest. All right, I'm a little leery about this, but I think I'm going to do it. I think we can do this. We'll get Blaster Bot son of Blaster Bot. All right, engage. Really, level of opponents doesn't have anything to do with that. That's interesting. I guess higher level opponents will have more HP for you to get XP from. All right, they're obviously not going to charge me, so I'm going to be a little aggressive in my movement here. All right, Abby. 50. Beautiful. Okay, excellent. I was really worried they were going to clog right here. That makes me happy. I'm even willing to try to tempt them out. Not interested. All right, take your pot shot. Yeah, I think we're going to be aggressive here. Yeah. I'm happy to clog them up right here if I can. Yeah, why are you getting nervous? Why are you getting nervous? We're really not going to have enough room here. I think these two are going to flank over here. It's a long walk. Okay, that was all right. Let's just wait. Shields for the win. All right, we could just get here, but then what do I do? Nothing. So I'm going to go to here, and then we can just step in next time. All right, Abby, I do think we need to make distance. You have to wait. Oh, man. Snack is going to be us having some snacks here. 34 or 51 or 61, 40. All right, we're just going to hit. Uh-huh. It's like I'm on the other team. All right, this is a situation. Do we break his shield? If we break his shield, all it's going to do is make him two-hand the arming sword. I think what we're going to do is we're going to wait. Yeah, let him fatigue up. You wait too. We'll smash that shield in this case. Okay, brave. Foolhardy, but brave. We can wait. All right, we are going for the flank over here. All right, no reason not to get rid of you. Okay, we're kind of traffic jammed here. Okay. Step up and bonk. Spooky, but we gotta do it. Alright, I think this is a case where I do want to break the shield. There we go. Then... and bonk. Boy, they have it out for Slice. They're jealous of his archery skills. All right, well, Abby. Take your shot. Take your shot. Now, they line themselves up nice for a split. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I think we will take that. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Step up and kill the archer. No. Let's go for head hits here. 50%. Yeah, it's 50 no matter which one I use. We got a head hit. Do it again. I love that weapon so much. Man. Okay, I think I'm just gonna take the high ground here. We're gonna go here and spear wall. That is very dangerous. All right, we can't reach anything else, so I will take a swing here. I think Tut gets to have that position. Tut can rotate. Move up, stab. I don't think I'm allowed to hit over walls, right? I am. Okay. Slice. Up. Sure. We're going for some morale checks here. Alright, and that did clear that up, so now I'm just in. I would get stopped here. Alright, just go make contact. What are you gonna do? Oh, coward! What a coward! Look at him run! Look at him run! Oh, little shoot. Little shot. Okay, we don't have good shots here. None of those are going to be good. Guess we'll take the 32. And nail it! Alright, again, we have a ridiculous traffic jam here. I could go here, but that's not a good spot. Let's just wait. Maybe we can clear up. Sure. No, you're... wait. Interesting. Are you running away? Why were you running? Why are you running? I want the flail to get in here. Wait again. Give him a bonky bonk. Nice. Hut, give him a little love tap. Nice. Alright, I gotta be really careful though. I mean, he can move too and swing. So, I don't want to get myself caught out and killed. I would feel mighty foolish. Alright, we got free shots. Cool. Alright, this is your moment, Snack. This is your moment. Alright, another hit. Some wounds and whatnot. What are you gonna do? He's just done. He's just done. Alright, we're gonna have to flank around. There's no getting through that door. Oh, I don't like that. Where are my dogs at? There's my dog. Get him, boy. Yeah, keep him in sight. Sherlock's on it. Yeah, I'm not letting that go. You're carrying a lot of loot. Yeah, he is still willing to fight. I'm not happy with that. Bonky bonk. No, actually finally tired out. Snack, eaten well. And the hound catches him. You'll love to see it. Oh no! No! Hound! You'll pay for that. Yeah, let's get rid of him. Now you've made us angry. We're dogless now. love that dog. I like how he's still confident. Wow. Okay, how bad is it? Not bad at all. All right. Bad things are going to happen to you. Actually, I should have got the net out first and thrown it, not the knife. We're okay. We're not in any danger here. Yep, dagger. Man, that's dangerous. that is actually dangerous. Just 3 heads getting chopped off. I see that in my future. All right, we are going to net you. Yep. Are you regretting life decisions at this point, or how are we feeling about that? Yep. Dogs are cheap. You're on short call, broad. You're on short call. We love our good boys around here. All right, decent armor, including a nasal helmet with some rusty mail. That's actually a pretty decent helmet. Some tools, some money, some salt. I do have lots of salt. Another war brand. Yep. Full again, as usual. Let's go empty out. I am really feeling the penalty to poachers having the smaller inventory space. Make the animation. I'm not quite ready for faster animations, permadeath. I have to think and compute still. I'm not a 900-hour, 1,000-hour battle brother. I'm just like a 100-hour battle brother. Okay, I do need to sell here. Let's have a round. There's a place called the Desolate Mausoleum on the hills to the northeast. Do I know about that? I do. All right, we're gonna camp because I need to heal and I need to sell. And I do think we're probably gonna go for another hour, but I'm gonna take a quick $5. I need some more drink or I'm gonna lose my voice here. So, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick 5. I will be right back. I will put us on the AFK screen. Hopefully that's gonna work. I haven't tested that recently. It breaks time to time. If you haven't already, I do have a pinned comment here in chat. Has the Discord up. If you want to join us there, I'm mainly using it for a notification machine at the moment, but if you are a channel member, if you link your Discord and your YouTube, you will be able to chat and comment and et cetera there. So more than welcome in there. I know Blaster said it didn't work for him, so if a second person tells me that's not working, I'll fiddle with it. My only thing I can say is make sure you don't have a pop-up blocker that may block that join. Other people have been getting in, so I do know it was working. All right, I will be right back. If you have any comments or suggestions, feel free to type them out. I'll be back in 5. All right, and we are back. I need to remember if I fill my full kettle, it really struggles to make hot water in 5 minutes. Okay, just checking on chat here. It worked when I changed browsers. Okay, good to hear. That should be a permanent invite link, so if it's not working, I would have a problem. Thanks for letting me know on that. Next time we hit town, I think there was a kennel here even, and that we should replace our dogs. There's no reason for everyone in the back line not to have one. I don't even think they take fatigue, right? Whoops. Okay. Yeah, we have a kennel here. All right, so let's just chill. We need to sell yet again. Maybe I need to drop some of these kite shields. I'm being really stubborn about it, and we just can't use them. It's the greed, man. It's in me. That green-eyed greed. Okay, step 1. Do we have anything that we want to... Okay, I also don't think I need to carry this many. I think we're going to go down to 1 of these, and I think we're done with arrows. You should have some worn mail on. Not patched. Worn. Alright. We just switched armor out while we were repairing, essentially. Okay, we'll deal with your level up in a minute. Ditto. Okay. You are wearing laminar, which is 10 fatigue. For 2 more, we can have 15 more armor. We're not having any fatigue issues whatsoever, so that's fine. Let's upgrade. Okay, a lot of cell stuff. We have a reinforced helmet, a 125 for -8, or a 140 for -9. Do we have anyone who is ready for that? That's a 140 for -9. Okay, so you're wearing the same thing. Actually, I think Snack People's ready for it. He's ready to put on the helmet. Oh, looking good, boys. All right, Eric finally doesn't have a humongous problem. He's still just wearing a 70. That makes me very nervous, but so does increasing his fatigue by a whole bunch. I mean, I guess here we go. For 2 more, we could get, what is that? 35 more. There we go. I feel okay on that. We're at 69. Oh, that's right, because he has brawny. Could I go higher? -8, -7. -7, I'm not loving. No, I think that's good. Again, just more levels, more fatigue. Okay, we're wearing a 105. That's fine. That's fine. 70. You know what? You're actually doing okay on fatigue. You're not really pooping out. The only time we saw you poop out was in the arena fight that we dreamed in a horrible nightmare. So we actually could up that. 110. 5 more for 2 fatigue is not worthwhile. 20 for 3 though. I think I like that idea. We also, we're not getting a ton of use out of this crossbow. I like the idea and I do like trying that, but maybe we switch that back to some of the back people, because that takes you back up to 80. The backline is not having problems, so we'll let a backliner do that duty for us. Okay, your shield is doing just fine. You know, this is a very this is a very tiring weapon. I was gonna say, I think he's ready for a kite shield, and I would do that, but this is very tiring, so let's not do that yet. Not quite. Definitely not. Okay. Sell stuff. I want to get rid of. In my head, I'm like, oh, I want to put these on my front line, but we just don't have the fatigue for it. We can get more. We can get more. Just get rid of them. I'll keep 1 thing of bolts, no more arrows, not using the laminar, not using that or that. I will keep a variety of spares, not the patch stuff though. We'll keep the worn. That was nice in a pinch. These all have use cases. Get rid of that. I don't need that many spears. I don't like short swords. I do like arming swords, but I'm getting quite a collection. We wouldn't use another mace. We definitely wouldn't use that. No. This would be good for newbies in the back row because it has plus 10% hit. Hatchet is not the axe we are looking for. We don't need that many war brands. Let's sell off the repaired one. Sell off the hook. We'll sell off that. Sell off that. Sell off some of those shields. Definitely don't want those. Let's cut out like 2 of those. I still have 3 of them. Let's even do that. Don't say I never did anything for you, chat. 12th guy, he would get the better gear even before we sell. In my favorite campaign, I had 12 dogs. When I unleashed the pack, it was glorious. Nice. There were 2 bedrooms. That's true. That's a definite repeatable bug. I'd be curious to know if somebody's not running any mods, if they still crash when that happens. If that's just a game breaking bug. because every single time I've tried that fight and had someone swallowed as the last person, it always crashes. And I can't read the error message because when I alt tab, it closes the game and it closes the error message with it. Okay, anything we want to buy here? We could use some food. Yes. We bought these for 405 and we could sell them for 405. Rip. All right, let's try to hold on to those. Red paint. How do we use said red paint? Right-click or drag onto a helmet carried by the currently selected character in order to paint it. Onto a helmet. Is it because it's already kind of red? Right-click. Is that helmet not paintable? What about Eric's helmet? There you go, Eric. Now you have a red helmet. That's how we know you go fast. Okay, that gets that out of my inventory. Everything else is looking okay. Alright, and there's nothing I want to buy here. They have salt. Do you have a salt mine here? Why do you have so much salt? Did I sell you the salt? Not for a good price either way. Yeah. Okay, let's peek. Again, we're not really looking for this first tier unless I'm desperate. Here we go. A disowned noble has 3 levels and he's got reasonable gear, so I'm not overpaying for gear. You're a big maybe. Or a sellsword that we can't afford. All right. Noble, you are within affordable range. Yeah, boy, I'm ahead of you guys in Order of the Griffin, obviously. We have a tragedy coming. That's all I'm going to say. We have a tragedy coming. No melee attack. I am not paying 2,200 for somebody that has no melee stars. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I'm not paying for you. I don't mind apprentices. I think, frankly, the farmers or brawlers, I'm starting to see the value. I still don't understand how the farmer tells me he deserves to be paid that much, but I see the reasoning on the fatigue now. All right, let's check the cheaper one. Nope. Check the more expensive one. Nope. You're cocky too? No. Sorry, none of you guys are doing it. All right, doggos. I want at least 2 dogs. I need to keep a bit. We're looking for an expensive bro, so. One here. Another one here. Again, you can't wear one. You both could. You know, when you need it, you need it. Let's get the last one of those and that one. All right. I'm sure this will be a good investment. All right. Whoops. And now let's do the level up. So Simon, who's training to be an assassin. Melee attack, melee defense. Okay, there we go. A nice high resolve to finish that up. I'm just going to take it. He's done with resolve now. All right. Assassin. Dagger spec. What are we looking for? Probably dodge. Dodge will help you stay alive to get there, too. Someday we would like recovery. We would like... I mean, student's such a luxury pick. Executioner would be fine. Crippling strikes would be fine. Colossus is probably needed, but I think we go defense first. Quick hands, I'm going to have him only use a dagger when he gets to that point. We're just not there yet. We're in our training arc at the moment. Is there an actual difference? Yeah, there is quite a difference. I'll show you in a second. I think I'm just command decision going dodge. We'll see if I regret that. Do I have anyone with just a knife? Yeah. Knife is 15 to 25 damage, 20, 50. A dagger is 15 to 35 with 60% effective against armor. So it does more. Every little bit counts. That extra high end on the 10 matters quite a bit. Most people only have like 80 HP, so that actually matters quite a bit. Okay, Daigen the Barbarian. Somebody convinced me to get Recover on him. I don't think he's... I don't know. I don't think he's ever getting off a backline journey. Maybe. Recover's not really needed for what he's doing. And we have Dodge on him. We have Crippling Strikes. I guess we need to make a decision. Is Daigen staying as a length 2 guy? And I don't think he does. He's got Iron Jaw. Like, he is a melee machine. I think maybe Simon gets to rotate. What's your attack? It's okay. We could pike him. Yeah, he's definitely a frontliner, and I think he's ready to step up. We're gonna need a bit more fatigue, so we're gonna get our Brawny in here, I think. Yeah, let's get Brawny. I guess we can put our stats here. So attack for sure, defense for sure. And we're fine on HP, so let's take the fatigue. All right, take that off. Take that off. Take that off. 73 is good enough for a good weapon. What do we want to do here? Pick, probably. It's kind of pick or arming sword. Great sword? I don't know if I'm ready to run two-handers. Maybe. I mean, that still leaves him with 90 fatigue. If we didn't go that route, let's say we wanted to go this route, that's still 80 fatigue, and he actually has recover if we need it. He might actually be able to make use of riposte. Or we could give him a pick, and that way we would have a pick on each side. Let's try the pick. Let's see how that goes. All right, Simon, congratulations. You get to live, friend. You actually probably need the training weapon, which that means sorry, Alyssa, but you do need to use the pole mace for the time being. I'm not giving up my pole mace. Yeah, and you just need a little bit more attack before I can switch you over. Big bonk strong, that's right. Cleaver. That's true too. Let's give this a go. Let's just see how it plays out and then we'll decide. And I took away your crossbow, so you actually have that on. Yeah, we are definitely looking for... We are now hiring. Repair, 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 repair. Actually remember for once. I think that's everything. Alright, and of course we'll switch when we see what we're actually fighting. Alright, we roll. I think we do want to try to go up north. Let me just make sure that we haven't finished exploring this. Wait a minute. Are we actually done? Am I not allowed? Okay. Who did we say it was? The lookout? No. Who was the one that we needed to go everywhere? Yeah, here, Minstrel. We've actually visited every spot. So we don't actually have any more cities to find. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go off-road up here. We're going to cut over to here, and then we'll come down that way. I think that's the plan. All right, food-wise, I'm a little bit nervous about that route, so let's grab some extra goat cheese. That one's for Commode. All right. We have a plan. We already drank last night. Let's ride. Abby says, can I get a gambeson or leather armor? Actually, yes. Yes, you could. You were the one complaining you had too heavy of armor on last time. Never can make this guy happy, can you? That makes sense, though. Alright. Horrible. Oh my god. This map. Please be a gap in here. Okay, there we go. We just got a payout. I didn't see how much we had. A few brigand marksmen, mini raiders. We can do this, right? I think we can do this. Marksmen are a pain in my butt, but they're not super deadly. Slice says that would be a tough fight. It is on a hill. You know what? Hill with fortifications? I don't think so. If that was an open ground, I totally would have done it. Ah, but I see things that interest me. Hello, friend. I don't suppose you want to fight not in the mountains. Sure, why not? And unfortunately, this is gonna suck. Oh! Okay, I honestly expected them to line up right here and refuse to budge. I'm very happy about how that just turned out. All right, Abby. I need to think on this. I want to just kill him with my flail guy. Yeah. Okay, that works. That works. What is that? Is that a noble sword? Or a long sword? I don't recognize that. Okay, on this side, I think we're gonna give the two-hander the high ground. Okay, our new pikeman, you gotta wait. Alyssa. Okay. I'm taking it, and big hit. Okay, that was all right. All right, here. Big head hits. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. You're going to take that spot. We're going to go here. Excellent. And spear wall. Perfect. All right. Tut. We need to help this fight with a bonk. You're going to go here. And I think we're just going to shield. I can give that high ground to you. Slice. I think we're going to rotate a little bit. Take a pot shot. Nice. I don't really have enough room for everyone to have high ground, so go here. We'll just take a swing. Ditto here. Take a swing. Cool. Get some free XP. All right, this went way better than I expected. I really thought they were going to line up right here and just make me come to them. Mega bonk. That's right. Oh, man. That reminds me of Mega Pint. Try not to laugh challenge. All right, bonk, no bonk. I think we're gonna shield here and wait. Excellent. All right, Abby, you get to keep the high ground. Cool. Oh, what? They broke Slice's shield. He loves that shield. I don't have a spare of one of those. You jerks. I'm gonna step here and stab. All right, we don't get an epic big hit like we did. 70% is fine. Yeah, we'll take fine. Unfortunate. I think we're actually gonna help this fight. All right, I'd like you to get up on the high ground, so let's pin this guy. Just a normal hit. And up here. Cool. All right, Slice, you have to avenge your poor shield. Cool. Doubly cool. Triply cool. God, it's like we're professionals or something at this point. Another Anakin. All right, we're gonna... Yeah, goodbye. Yeah, get out of here. Nobody likes you. Ooh. That was unexpected. Hi. Unfortunate. Man, and they broke my shield. Release the hound on high ground, and then wait. We'll try to have Daigen save you. I mean, sure. That was a brave but foolish move. Nice. Okay, let's break his armor. That was not it. All right, here, we need a shield push. Yep. Needed the shield push. All right, Eric, go help. I'm very worried about that. Ooh, spicy. I can't rotate from down here up to... Oh! Yes. Yes. I have nothing else to say to that. Yes. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Alright, kill that guy. Right. Can't really get into a good position. Just wait. Alright, how bad is it gonna be? Okay. That wasn't as bad as it could have been. Ooh, and they lined up again. They like watching me do the split attack. Me too, buddy. Me too. I'll tell you what, and we're even gonna advance on that. Alright, Slice, let's just be sad. Hey, friends. Okay, push. There it is. Alright. We saved a life. Give him a bonk. Let him know we don't appreciate him. Alright, Slice, give him what for. Yeah, that's what you get for bullying Slice. All he wants to do is throw things at you, and you just gotta be like that. Okay. Fine, I guess. Super awkward. You better not lose to archers. Okay, get the stabs in. Alright, let's go for a head hit. And he's dead. Flail is doing some work. Hey, friends. Alright, just a matter of running him down at this point. Slice should have a dagger. He has... Oh, you mean an actual dagger. Yeah, we probably have a spare one now, don't we? I just didn't have one last time I was looking, I suppose. You're not going to catch anything. They know they're in trouble as Slice slowly approaches. And another split. Oh, we finally gassed out. Alright, regular hit. No. Alright, see if you can keep eyes on that guy. Alright, release. No. Move forward to here, and then release. You're too tired to release the hound. That's embarrassing. He wanted a juggler, but he was really bad at it, so he leaned into it. Yep. I guess that's true. He kept hitting the audience members. I wish some of my guys could hit people. Here. Yeah, give me that XP. Give it. Thank you. We get eyes. We got eyes. We have eyes. It's not done yet. No, we're gonna try. Let's see if the dogs can catch them. Release your hound. Release your hound too. If we don't catch him this round, we're probably not going to catch him. And I don't think we're going to. He's going to get away. Alright, it's not worth playing the turnout. It's over. Okay, not bad. Not bad. A couple little oopses, but good XP pretty much all around. Patched is no good. Worn is what we're using. Hey, we got some shield replacements. And we got another red helmet. Is that going to be our thing, is red helmets? So that is a nasal helmet, a 105. Put on the red one. There we go. Okay, that was all right. I do see I took off that and I didn't put it back on somebody else. I do like to have the option of maybe saving a bleeder. Okay, and we said Slice should have an actual dagger. And we have another dagger to spare. There we go. All right, not bad. We took some wounds, but nothing horrendous. Nobody has injuries. I think we're fine. I still have almost 20 inventory slots. We're heading for there. All right, we're gonna have to go through this gap. What a horrific mountain. Yeah, and we're wounded enough. I'm not gonna try to chase down that other group. Please don't catch me in the swamp. That would be horrible. Red Caps. That actually is a pretty good mercenary group name. The Red Caps. I would join that merc. Slice needs a shield too. Yeah, they broke my southern shield, which is what I actually would prefer. Let's try him on this and see if he fatigues out. I don't think he's having fatigue problems. This just has way more range defense, which is what we have it for. So we'll do that until we get another southern shield. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my goodness. All right. All right. Oh my. No. Let's go over here. It appears Alyssa the Clumsy got a little too much drink before partaking in today's sparring. As the story was explained to you, the drunkard mistaken a tree for an enemy combatant, and then, as the story goes, proceeded to charge into the tree, knocking himself out in the process. Okay, you're just clumsy, you're not also a drunkard. You just were drunk and clumsy. I had a friend who charged a tree? How much? Alright, suck it up. God, this sucks. In the, Swell Pike Heights. Hate them. Hate the Swell Pike Heights. Ooh, good catch. Well, we should have some good prices here. They have a blast furnace and it's a fort. Man, I'm slipping. I normally don't have problems keeping track of that. If we do go north, there's a single place. Yeah, probably not. Okay, step 1, tools is at an acceptable price. Step 2, ammunition is also at a good price. We can carry 500 units. I'm just gonna take all 3. Food-wise, we need some food. All right. Then we're gonna have to do the slog of going through this stuff. Now, I don't want the patched. I don't want that. I don't want that. I think we can get one less of those. Okay, we're building up a collection of arming swords. Let's sell off a few of those. I don't want those. Okay, I'm willing to get rid of one more cleaver because we're up to 2 real cleavers. Okay, hand axe. When we get the newbie, Alyssa will probably rotate into melee, and they requested to use axes, so I guess we'll try it. I don't know, I've never been a fan of axes in this game. Like I said, it seems like it's usually a bad plan to break shields. Don't need a second warbrand. Definitely don't want short bows. If we go north, we will fight barbarians, and they like to break shields, so I'll keep a couple extras. And let's immediately go in here and repair, because I always forget. Repair, repair. Okay. Hiring. Witch hunters have a nasty habit of having both melee and range, unfortunately. A bowyer. Bowyers have an event where they make a good bow. That's tempting. A squire. Okay. Definitely not affording an adventurous noble at the moment. Okay, let's try out. He's called the Slow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whiskey bottle, brand new car, oak tree, you're in the way. Try out all range applicants. All right. 1 star is probably not doing it, and he's a bleeder. We could foot this. Oh, slice. Do we accept a gluttonous character? I wouldn't mind going up to 3 ranged. Slice says yes. All right. All right. You're in. Let's see how many regrets I have. All right, get naked. 49 3 stars. He does have some extra in melee defense and in initiative. How did we actually do? 1 above or 1 below maximum. 1 below maximum HP. 2 below maximum fatigue. Pretty good. Pretty good. The hat does tip it in his favor. Okay, so immediately you get some worn shirt. Did I give you a heavier crossbow? I did. You can have the light crossbow, and we're going to give you the heavier one. Once his skill gets up, we'll think about what we... Oh no! I sold the javelins! Look what you guys did to me! I was saving those. Alright, bolts and bolts. And I don't have a spare dagger. And helmet-wise... Now, crossbows are really tiring, so we're going to go with a little bit light on the helmet here. Trade there. Alright, perks. Or give him the witch hat. That's only a 40. This is a 70. I don't want my 1,000 gold recruit dying to a random arrow. Alright, let's do these first. +4. +4. 2 in HP. I think I'm going to go a little greedy here, and we're going to try to just take max rolls. I'm going to take the range defense because he's a range character. I don't mind having a little bit. Okay, a +5 range skill. I'm going to take the fatigue. I'm going to take the initiative. Okay, then the question is perks. This is a dedicated range character. Crippling strikes. I do like crippling strikes on rangers. It's very nice when you get a lucky hit and just wink somebody. Okay, crippling's in. We have a second perk pick. He's a good bro. Do we go greed and take student? Slice says bullseye. I don't know. I've never had much luck with bullseye. He's ranged. He might live. I think we go a little greedy here and we go student. He's a really good character. This is somebody who probably won't die. I mean, I've been able to keep all but one of my ranged characters alive. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hold on. I have an emote for this situation. There it is. All right, we're going greed. Taking the student. All right, gluttonous. It better be worth your salt. All right, was there anything else to sell? Yep, we're selling the cool hat. I'm sorry. Even Pack Rat Babble knows I'm never going to put that on. We have an extra crossbow. I mean, I could trade out the bandages for that. Again, we'll just get one pot shot. I just really want them to charge into me and me not having to charge into them. Okay. Now, we need more tools. We bought 40, but we're going to use up a chunk of that. We need to go somewhere that's going to have tools. What are the odds that you have them? Not good. All right, well, either way, we're going this direction now. We have a tool emergency here. Are we going for mammon levels of greed? One can only aspire to levels of greed of that magnitude. All right, you got some tools around here? Very expensive tools. What's your problem? Leaf the merchant waves you into his room. You notice there are pitchfork-armed men keeping vigilant watch by means of grimly staring out the windows, though one of those fellows clearly asleep against the wall. You ask the settlement's mayor what he wants. He gets to the point. Townfolk in the hinterland are reporting monstrosities, taking children and dogs and the like. Now, I don't mean to give leeway to paranoia or superstition, but it sounds an awful lot like these reports are talking about spiders. We can take a spider fight. Sure, what are we talking? More? Okay, I'll take a spider fight. Scooters. It's hunting season. Now that we bought a range character, I'm sure we're gonna find rangers everywhere. Lumberjack. That's kind of rare. Beast Slayer. All right, we're not going to hire anyone before the fight. Maybe we'll hire a spare before we leave. Okay, nothing there. I'm not going to pay for those overpriced tools. We would lose ridiculous amounts of money selling our spices. Perfect, perfect. We got lots of food. Okay, also, yeah, name the newbie. Okay, Wraithwalker, I don't think you've had a bro before. Master Blaster, or Blaster Bot is on deck also. He died in like one combat, unfortunately. Wraithwalker, the Witch Hunter. Witch Hunter gets plus 20 resolve morale checks against fear, panic, and mind control. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. All right, Spooters, what do you got for me? You're gonna make me fight in the forest, and I hate you for it. 17. Ooh, lad. Okay, people that are non-specialized. Spooters. I'm just debating if I want to switch out my picks. Okay, you're spec, so I wouldn't want to do that. You're not spec yet. This is not a good weapon against spiders. Let's go sword. Yeah, swords and spears for sure against animals. I think we're going to do that. I only have one spearman at the moment. It's a little weird. All right. Terrain, please do not be absolutely ridiculous. We have some slightly damaged gear, but it's close. And they're not going to leave the forest. They'll just, like, refuse to leave it. So we're just going to take the fight. All right. A plethora. Good word. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, my brand new character starts in the middle of nowhere. Perfect. Yep, that's exactly where I would be if I knew we were hunting spiders in the woods as a ranged character. I would definitely be on the flanks out in the middle of nowhere. Lack of hat. All right. I'm already super annoyed with how it started me here. That's what I think of you, Spider. All right, and of course, we're like completely pinned in. Alright, Abby, take the high ground. Wraith, pull out the dagger and start stabbing. Alright, we desperately need to get you help. Yeah, come up here. We don't have... Yeah. Probably get our dagger out to start with. And actually, I think we go doggo. That just gets me another body. Okay, again, really cool that you started me off in the middle of nowhere. And you don't have polearm mastery either. Okay, Sherlock, I really need you to do some good work for me. Alright, we're stuck here and here. We have rotate. We could rotate him out of trouble. Actually, there we go. Okay. Unfortunately, I already switched weapons, but still. 56, 61. Good job, Tut. Man, Tut is really earning his salt. I was worried about him, but it was foundless. Stupid spiders. Stupid spider, I hate you. You know what? That was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to try to push you back. There we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. They like to do their poison bite when they have you webbed. Okay, at least I was able to take the choke points with people who won't instantly die. That's right. Run, curs. That's how I feel when I walk outside and I get spiderweb in my face. Me and spiders don't get along very well, if you haven't noticed. Alright, we gonna get you out of the web? Cool. You are gonna get surrounded in the very near future. Let's get you out of that web. Okay, we don't need to do puncture, just a regular stab. Regular hit. Nice. Nice. Okay, you are still in some trouble. 49, 49. Tut's gonna be surrounded. Let's try to help Tut. Okay, unfortunately, now we change back to the previous weapon. And then I think we're gonna try to remove the web. Pick. Pick. I'd love the high ground. I think I just need to base them. If I don't, one of them's gonna go get on him. Eric is the hero that we need. All right, get the web off. Get the web off. Ooh. Get the web off. Get the web off. Ooh. All right, Slice is weapons free. Yeah, he's not happy. He's not happy. Yep, yep. Web and then poisoned. This is too real. Another day in Australia. Not a lot of spiders out today. I live where there are black widows, and I haven't had too many problems with them at my place. I had like one in the garage a couple years ago. So surprisingly, I'm kind of surprised they don't come in there more. So it's not too bad there. But last year, I don't know if it was a sign or what, but I had a black widow in my mailbox that had made a web directly where you'd have to put your hand to get the mail, and there was mail behind it. So it laid bait for me. I kill that one. The next day, another one came back and did the same thing. I've never had a spider in my mailbox for decades that I have lived here. 2 in a row. I think they were legitimately out to get me. Stupid spiders. Hate them. Hate them. Alright, Abby actually has a chance to shoot. Failed. Stab. Stab. Okay, keep trying to help him. Good. And then we can get out our real weapon. Oh, shoot. No, I shouldn't have. Good hit. Good. You get out. Okay, get out of the web. Good. Slice. Do what you do best. Yes. Yes. Ah, I hate spiders. Spiders are nowhere near as bad at this level of troop, even though there's a lot of them. When you first start out, 6 spiders can totally kill you. Like, I'm actually able to hit them reliably, and I have armor, so they can't just insta-gib somebody that gets webbed. We still have 15 spiders, just for the record. There's eggs that will start hatching. Yes. We probably are in that. They seem to have nerfed that. That used to be way worse. Alright, we're gonna take that spot. Right. Okay, I probably should have helped him instead. Unfortunate. You don't have polearm spec either. Shoot. Oh no, the dog saved me. Nice. Good boy. Okay, let's get where this guy's not gonna base me again. 49? No, not for a 49. Let's help him. Abby's really struggling with getting a clear shot here. I have somebody who can help here. Let's rotate. Yeah, buddy system to keep people safe. And let's just relax. Okay, Tut, clean yourself off. How are we looking? We still have half armor. We're fine. 50. Cool. The poison is not great. It's not great. Oh, I shouldn't have attacked that. That's slightly higher. Just wait. I shouldn't have waited. I should have ended turn there. Right, slice. 5 throws, 5 hits. He's a spider killing machine. Okay, he did finally tire out. Yeah, I need that other shield. You're just done. 15. So we're not increasing the number of spiders. Oh, that is really bad. That is really bad that he just got re-poisoned. Die, spider. Okay, we're finally free with the crossbow. Good hit. Move towards him to help. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I still don't know where 5 are. We're gonna have to keep the southern bit here. Help him. Can't. You can step here and hit that. Okay, we really need to get some help up here. No rotate on him. Okay, Eric, how in trouble are we? We'll lose 5 hit points for 3 turns. We cannot take another hit. So let's go for bonk. And then time to pull back. You did good, Eric. You did good. No man can beat a poison spider like that. We're getting tired over here. Thank you, Slice. Okay, we finally missed a shot. Right, yep. Come on in, come on in. These two are in some trouble. Now we're in a lot of trouble. Okay, bandage wasn't going to change anything. Nobody... Oh, we do have a waiver, but it's on somebody who's not going to re-enter the fight. Let's go here. And then we're too tired. You know what? Toot anyways. Reload and end that man's career. We didn't do it. Okay, Abby now has the high ground. Good job, Abby. Web off, attack. Take the web off. Okay, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's still 4 I don't know where they're at. I'm really worried about abandoning my choke point here. But I kind of want to go up and help. I think we need to go help. Okay, Pick, you are in great shape. We need to get over here. Okay, you're gonna not be able to shield wall because you're too tired. Uh-oh. Alright, Eric is out of combat, but he could go here and he could, like, unweb people. That's fine. Alright, Slice. Move up, and we're too tired to throw. No! No! Dang you, Spider! Ugh. Spiders are so... Yeah, they are trying to unalive you. They are really trying to unalive you. And this dog, VIP, man. Alright. Okay. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Alright, please save Eric. Do not let Eric die. No. You know what? Let's just get another dog out. I should have done that sooner. There we go. Cool. Rest. Put up your shield. Eric. Kill him. Arrest. Okay, the poison wore off and he has 11 HP. Ooh. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, you better run. Okay, I think they're breaking. What was that? How did you get to move without getting hit? I question that. And now you're where I can't shoot well. Yeah. That's what you get. That's what you get. Good. 55. There it is. Okay, we're down to 6 enemies. And I have no living ones I can see. Okay, we're just gonna wait. Trust no spider. Yeah, we need this combat to end, like, right now for Tut. Okay, yeah, we're in the round here. Oh. One case where I wish the dogs wouldn't chase. I kind of want the spiders to just leave. Are you a dead man walking? You are dead man walking. On your turn, you die, Tut. Okay, and I literally see no spiders that are alive except for the one the dog found. I'm not chasing spiders into the woods, so we're just going to intern. Alright, sorry, Tut. Nothing I can do. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. If you have an antidote, it's only for the person who has it, right? So I couldn't have had somebody else with an antidote and then give it to him. Oh, Tut gets back up with a weakened heart. Well, you can still fight with a weak heart. You got some spider junk. The spiders are defeated. You have a whole godforsaken place burned. Yeah, seriously. And ready to return to Leaf the Merchant. As the fires rise, tiny spiderlings come running out of their bodies aflame like fireflies in the night. A few sellswords take up an impromptu game seeing who can squish the most. An affair which ended a particularly ambitious spiderling almost setting the mercenary's pants alight. There you go. Death by burning spider. $900 crowns. We gained some roots and berries. Oh boy. Oh boy. We did a good deed. We did a good deed. They also have stupid expensive tools though, so I'm not hanging around for morning. Possible good recruits. Not much else. Possible good recruits, not much else. That's quite a walk. Of course, this map, man, it's like 3 days to anywhere. All right, we're going to do it. I got the food. I got the money. I'm not going to be happy about it. We probably don't even have enough tools to repair. Nope, we're going to be just short. Almost died in the burned pants. Yep. Yeah, did Eric get anything? No, Eric actually didn't end up with a wound. He is exceedingly lucky. A tiny bit more damage and he would have died to that poison. Okay, a level 1 mission here. We do have a temple, but nobody needs healing. Fletcher, a tavern, a candlestick maker. A retired soldier. That is not a bad price for a retired soldier. That is not a bad price for a retired soldier. Alright, let's sell off. Hey, we can actually at least make our money back here. Okay, before I forget. Snack gets his flail back. And Daigen... We were going to try you as a pick. We have a level on Tut. Live to die another day, friend. Melee defense. He's going to need more hit points at this point. And fatigue. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. In that case, I think we're also taking gifted. You're now a junk bro. More so than you were before. Defense, HP. I think we're taking the fatigue. Wolf gained a level. Okay, Wolf seems like he's gonna make it. Wolf the Gambler. Take some attack. He hasn't really been fatiguing out, has he? Yeah, our sergeant has really bad resolve, doesn't he? Yeah, more resolve here. I'm actually going to take a max roll on HP. That takes me to that magic 80. Okay, what do we want? And I think what we want is Polearm Mastery, so I can move 2 and then swing. That'll help him to reposition quite a lot. He has trouble hitting, so getting Backstabber wouldn't be bad either, but I think I'd rather have the mobility at the moment. Yeah, it's just an unfortunate situation. All right. Yeah, we can craft, but there's no taxidermy, right? Yeah, no taxidermy. A heavy crossbow. That'd be cool, but we're not going to pay for that. I do think let's try out that retired soldier. We could afford this. We have an opening. Well, we maybe have an opening. Have I leveled up? You did level up once today, Eric. We got you some fatigue mostly. You've just been doing work. You picked up Brawny. We've really been struggling with your fatigue. We've had heavier armor and you just can't put it on. But you've been doing work. You've just been doing the work. Okay, let's take a peek at Mr. Retired Soldier. That's really unfortunate. That could have been a nice pickup. All right, nobody else here really did anything for me. We're not desperate either. So level 1. Somebody's looking for me. Wants me to find a place. All right, more. Okay. Northeast, find a heap of bones. Northeast. Okay. Oh, hang on. Did we have tools? Very expensive tools. I'm gonna have to buy 1 click of them, though. We're not even fully repaired. That was a long battle, though. I need to have some shield on him, and I do like having the extra range defense, because they do shoot at him quite a bit, because he's a ranged character. Of course, it's nighttime through the mountains. Okay, here's deep. There it is. No, that's barbarians. 7 barbarians. I am not interested at the moment. I am really not interested at the moment. I hope you two fight so I can sneak in here and find what I'm looking for. Mini? No. Not interested. Head home. Let's get out of here. The rallying ability will be... I assume you mean tiring? Yeah. Yeah, we'll get him there. We'll get him there. Ching, thank you very much. While marching along, a lone merchant with his pack horse emerges in your path. He has his arms out and hands visible. Evening travelers might interest you in some wares. He lists off a number of things Food for Crow could possibly have no use for, but he mentioned a map. You must have raised an eyebrow because he raises his and a smile with it. Ah, interested in the map, are you? Here are cartological, topographical, and geographical oddity carried by a man who I assure you is quite sensical. This here paper tells you the exact location of the famous plundered battlefield. I'm sure you've heard about it, yes. Holds untold treasures. 1,000 crowns. I assume this is a no. I don't think we could go take out this place. Simon, you used to be a thief. Get us the map. What do you think, guys? I'm thinking no is my vote. I don't think we are in position to go take out some famous location. And we would just be spending 1,000 for something we could find ourselves. Steal the map anyways, no. 15 Skeletal Legion. Alright, because we have a thief, I mean, what are the odds that you get the event while you have one? We'll try it. While you're talking to the merchant, Simon, the thief, sidles up next to you, appearing rather interested in the conversation. He glances at you, you do a double take, he grins and nods. You quickly eye the salesman, then glance back at the thief and nod. The merchant's in the middle of his sales pitch and sees none of this. He keeps talking, but you hear little of it. You just know that to keep nodding and the merchant such, as he only tells you the things you want to hear anyways. The thief steps up around the back and drops in the wagon in the mud. Clumsy me. He bends down, pauses. There's a motion you can hardly detect, and then he's upright again. He gives you a wink, and you tell the merchant you appreciate the offer, but you're going to have to pass. When he's gone, Simon presents you with the map and grins. They say the best things in life are free. Now that's what I call a discount. You look at the map, you stare at it, you practically interrogate it with a long, long gaze, but You're just not seeing it. Snack People the Stallion takes a look and shakes his head. I don't recognize a bit of it, sir. It's a fake map or a map to a land you do not recognize as your own. Either way, it's completely useless. All right, well, we screwed each other, merchant. He had a decoy map. All right. I doubt we're going to want to do this. Okay, good. This is actually good. You want me to go all the way back down south. How much are we talking? 1,500. Pay me more. I'm going to take it. There's nothing for us up here. This is a terrible map. This is a terrible map. All right, what do we have here? Cloth. Hello, Cloth, my old friend. And we'll take the grain. I don't want the stupid overpriced tools. A -6 for 115. I do think I want that. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Eric does no longer red. Well, we'll find some more dye at some point. Okay, so that is our mission for next time. We still need to do trade goods. We are heading way, way to the south. Which one is it? The eastern one. So we will probably off-road to here, and we'll probably off-road like down this way and see what we can find. But that's going to have to be it for now. I am going to be back tonight at the regular time, so 6 p.m. PST for me. And we are going to continue on with our Age of Wonders. I'm going to say it, even though every time I say it, I'm probably going to get it wrong. I'm kind of hoping we can finish tonight. It seems like our path to victory in that is war, and I think we can smash the people around us. So hopefully that will be the case. Before we leave, tavern? Sure. There are many places out there, long lost, that hold great riches, and we'll have a drink. We'll celebrate with a drink. So that's going to be it for Battle Bros. Still going pretty strong here. Yeah, I'm going to try to weave this into our stream times and see if we can go till we die. Or my goal is to beat the first crises. It's on random, and people were saying earlier it's day 80. I don't think we're anywhere ready for that, but we shall see. We shall see. So we'll continue on. I don't know when the next one will be for this. It'll be Monday or Wednesday next week, probably. So a little break from here, but more Order of the Griffin coming out if you're enjoying that one. And I hope to see you guys this evening for some more Age of Wonders. All right, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Blaster, thank you very much for the super chat. Don't forget to leave a like on your way out. Always appreciate it. Helps YouTube try to show it to more people. If you're not subscribed, I hope this is the stream that earns your subscription. I'd love to have you back. If you like to go above and beyond, you can leave super thanks on a VOD. You can join us and do a super chat, or consider becoming a member. As a member, you get early access to videos that I am working on, usually Dominion 6, but it depends on what we're doing. Also, don't forget, in the community post, you can find the link to the Discord, and everyone's welcome to join. All right, guys, I will see you this evening, hopefully, for some Age of Wonders. Babble out.